pretty much chip leader from like 3 tables down. I had like, by the time we made the final table, I had like half the chips in play.
I'm sitting with probably 60 or 70 bigs. I mean, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm really good shape. All my friends are calling me in the morning that like, just chill. You don't have to do anything, just chill. That's not how I play.
All right, Sam, so you just went all in blind and wake up with a magic hand. How do you do it?
I'm honestly the best player in the world.
I believe I ended up knocking Sam out like 7th or 8th.
That is not how I play. I've done a lot of work with traveling vloggers and you know, poker star celebrity types. But what we're putting together here,
Kind of switched this place over a little bit from a PLO exclusive card house to a no limit card room too. Where am I now? It's such an existential question. Here in Austin, Texas at Palm Social Card Club. This came to be through a relationship that I kind of accidentally developed with Sam back in 2017. We actually both went super deep in the 1-for-1 draw.
I played with him late, closing down the day 3. There were 3 tables left, and I played down to 2.
Such an existential question. Here in Austin, Texas at Palm Social Card Club. This came to be through a relationship that I kind of accidentally developed with Sam back in 2017. We actually both went super deep in the little 1-for-1 drop.
I played with him late, closing down the day 3. There were 3 tables left, and we played down to 2 tables. And for like the last hour and a half, I got moved to his table. No idea who he is. And I'm talking to some friends of mine who are sweating my action, and they're just like, hey, steer clear of that guy.
I was pretty much chip leader from like 3 tables down. I had like, by the time we made the final table, I had like half the chips in play.
I'm sitting with probably 60 or 70 bigs. I mean, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm really good shape. All my friends are calling me in the morning that like, just chill. You don't have to do anything, just chill. That's not how I play.
All right, Sam, so you just went all in blind and wake up with a magic hand. How do you do it?
I'm honestly the best player in the world.
I believe I ended up knocking Sam out like 7th or 8th.
That is not how I play. I've done a lot of work with traveling vloggers and you know, poker star celebrity types. But what we're putting together here,
Kind of switched this place over a little bit from a PLO exclusive card house to a no limit card room too.
So I was like, I have the time. Yeah. Save the 5K, get 2K, and make a couple stops on the way.
You're basically making 7,000.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll stop. I'm gonna stop somewhere. Casino somewhere.
Nice.
And lose a 7. Probably. Or triple it up.
Or triple up, exactly.
Either way, you're free rolling 7,000.
Yeah.
9 calls.
What is it, Mike?
It's a hook lift truck. It's like a trash, like a dumpster, job site dumpster. Trucks that pick them up.
Is that one of those ones that has the rails on the back of it?
No, it's actually a hook. So it has a little fish hook. Similar to the rails.
Twice if everyone agrees.
But trucks are like a lot of equipment so hard to find right now. You know, that's the reason why I bought up there, because there's nothing close. Nobody has much.
All right, actions on 2. Check. 4 checks. Amy. 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 No, 60 bets. I'm kind of 500. 500. 9 fold. Is there any vouchers?
I've done that in years. Oh, I'm gonna try the same shit. Look down, I'm like 7, 7,
But you don't want to call it. You don't want to get it called. It won't be the same shit.
Yeah.
Sam, do you guys have NBA?
Lukey-o. Lukey-o.
You have NBA? Maybe there's a game on national TV or something.
Yeah, that's not gonna be
Okay, can they put that on this one, please? Thanks, man.
All right, action is on 8. 20 to play. 8 raises to 75. 9 folds. 1 call. 1 call. 3 raises. Body? It is? That is 335.
No.
4 is making it 335. That's 335. 3 3
No, what
folds.
was we spent?
4 raises.
I know what we spent.
Not 335. 410. 410. 410. Sorry about that. 410.
I was gonna try to say I took trigger trade.
4 raises, 410. 6 folds.
And of course, what did I say that again? Did I say that?
7 folds. 8 is all in. 545. 8 goes all in for 525. 1 goes to 2 goes all in. 2 goes all in. And 4 goes all in. Alright, I'm gonna bring in
I think we all
545.
are. Aces are praying too.
Barnes on his head, pretty juicy.
Let's take pulse.
No, first off, under 107. They're like 40, 32. Sorry, they're gonna score like under 40 in the first quarter. So it's like,
What's the score?
Pistons 18 and 14.
18 points.
I was gonna take a pull.
You guys.
Still early.
How much
Yeah.
buying for?
Well, they're supposed to be better this year.
I'm bringing 545. 525.
Yeah, they have boosted it. They'll
525.
be the playoff team for sure. Probably short a couple thousands that we talked last night.
Dropping one.
Alright,
Yeah,
check
man,
this
so-
pot.
Got a decal on that, you see?
That looked like one.
Shot two, so
Here. Okay. Alright, good luck, guys.
I'm just in the main.
You're just in the main. Unless there's
Wait,
these 2 and you guys are inside. Alright, good luck,
Give me a
everyone.
will.
it looks like it would be good. I think I can take those.
1 time.
That's fine.
There it is.
Okay, put the side first.
Vote. It's
Or full of
Scoop
king.
it. Scoop it up.
Only the side. Alright. Yes.
Damn. You lucky today. Don't you were playing on the
Button is on 3 again.
Gotta get it back.
Picking up where we left off last week, I see.
Appreciate it. Button right now is on 3. Okay. 6.
Amy,
Seat 1 is rebuying for 5.
I don't care. Server. Service.
On, how much you have? On.
Are you saving also?
2K. Okay. C5. Hey, Bubba, C5 has 2K.
Can I get a menu for
On, you want the big line, right? Okay.
shoo, I guess?
2, 5.
What are you gonna get?
What's that?
Come on, baby.
Baby. On has 2,000. Oh, Tyler, let me have my Tyler.
I need the king. I need the
Tyler,
king.
yeah.
I knew nobody had my good name.
He had one.
It's 5 straddles 10. You auto, right?
Yeah.
So, sorry, 6 straddles 10, yes. 6 straddles 10. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. And 6 checks. Tyler, can you scan the card? Can you have a chance? Alright. 8 players. Action is on 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 1 check. 2 checks. 3 bets 50. 4 raises. 150. Five raises to 500. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 is all in. 490. 2 folds. 3 folds. Alright, 4 is all in. Four is all in for 390. 90.
No, there's
And my
Team too. Can I see when you're
okay. Spot is correct. Good luck, guys. Okay, for the side.
Go, both.
He's got kings full of 6s.
Oh wow.
Kings full of 6s. Chop on the side. Alright, chopping all the way down. Alright, button moves to 4. Thank you. Alright, 7 straddles 10. Checks on live stream. 16. 4 has 16 behind.
The usual custom.
Oh, now, yep.
Not today.
Now,
Yeah.
That's your move. Alright. 8 straddles 20, actions on 9. 520.
Damn.
Four makes
I was almost
520.
kidding.
Six, sorry, 4 makes 520. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Where's Jimmy at?
I know we're
I
missing
miss Jimmy. Jimmy's supposed to be right there.
What are you getting again?
8 raises.
Jimmy would be calling right now.
9. No, we can go. 990. 9 folds. 990 is the bet.
I'm all in, JoJo.
Oh, you're all in? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I saw those in the
These
back.
were in the cup holder.
Okay, here, by the way, 8 all in for the 9. 90. Okay, 1 is all in. 9 folds in. 1 is all in. 2 folds.
How much you got?
990.
990?
Alright. 1, 7, 50. And 4 calls, yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm just thinking, I want to get that Asian rice stuff. And usually they're like a half or even toast or whatever. Yeah. So, sometimes it's like
Missing you?
just start I know.
Alrighty.
I want to get the over it.
I got 240 on this
You'll probably
end.
overdo it now. They discuss stuff.
I need to get a better line. 200. Alright, you're in here, and this is 40 on the side. Yep.
Did I have the least again?
No, you had the most.
You had the most.
You had the most, actually.
You had the most.
Yes.
I'm in all of them.
You're in all of them. Sad in these 2. And then Paul's in the main. Alright, good luck, guys.
4 goals in the last 20 minutes.
Of the game that they were up 1-0 or what?
Okay.
It was 0-0 until the 7th minute.
Side. And for the...
They scored 4 goals in a row. 0-0.
Yeah.
7th minute they scored a goal.
4s and 5s. You got wings. 4s and 5s. Take one of the side. Tad. No. See right there. And for the main, pair, queens and 9. Alright, button is on 5.
Bingo was his name. Bingo. All I know is that everybody here on this table definitely spells bingo differently. But we all spell bingo. It's different spelling.
You got to announce it. JoJo, I just added on 400.
Okay.
That's 500.
Okay. So, 8 added on 400. Seat 9 added 500. Get that? 8 added 400. 9 added 500. 8 travels 10. 9 travels 10.
And about 5.
3 added on 5.
Amy.
Okay. So this travel for 20 and 9 actions on 1.
We're ready
20?
whenever you want.
1 call. 2 calls.
Let's go.
3 raises to 100.
All in.
4 raises to 380.
Alright, not all in. Got a bucket to that.
Bucket of water?
Get a,
85.
I'm sorry, shoot.
Actually, don't mind.
I'm sorry, shoot.
That was the raise.
1,000.
1, 2, 3. No, because that's 20 added on.
Regular, it's just
2, Would have been, what is that, 120 then, right? Yeah, 120. Sorry about that. Sorry. 3 raises to 120. That means that yours is bigger too. So 364.
Chicken, please.
Yours would be 440.
Fried rice.
4 raises to 440.
You call or call?
They can also get a combination fried rice, please.
5 fold.
And I don't know if they can do this, but if possible, can I get like a side of broccoli, please?
I thought it was 5.
9 fold.
At 5.
5.
Uh-oh, he folds.
12, 13, 20. 13,
Small egg drop soup
1,500 total.
and Mongolian beef.
1 pepper. No bell peppers.
You know, bet 5,000?
15 even. 2 folds. 3's all in.
Put 5, 5, right? They say it's 2, 5. What is that?
I don't know why.
Crazy, right?
When you went with 500?
Well, because they wanted it to be 125, but they wanted it to be 125, but they can't make it a 3 blind game, so they just went 2-5.
I hope you get it too.
Okay, and you guys on the side. I'll worry about you guys in a second. That's it for the main.
Oh, Amy.
All right, good luck, guys.
Amy.
One time.
8. 9.
You asked me for hot sauce.
8.
It's good.
You don't have it.
No, it's like on the side.
Great.
Chili paste or
For the side.
Mustard, spicy mustard.
All right, yes, 7s and 8s. 7s and 8s for the.
how much chili paste?
All right,
Jackson
Jackson
fives.
8s. Jackson 8s for the 5. All right, so. 110. And then for the main, 2 pair of kings and 8s.
Yeah, Jack 8.
I'm gonna go 500.
What is on
Don't be scared, man. You can't be scared.
Hey, it's not scared. My head wasn't worth that much.
Thanks, man.
No, thank you, like I said.
All right, 9 straddles 10.
If he doesn't part, I definitely call. I had a reasonable hand, but not
1 straddles 20.
1,500. 8, 5, Jack, 8.
I was like, oh, I got 2 pairs. I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, that's always good. So then there's big shares.
At least 4, so pretty big. We were just playing.
No, you got me 5 cards now.
What?
Yeah, no. You give me double like last hand. And
Here's back.
in this deal, yeah.
This card is sneaky. All right, let's go.
Then we stick together.
Oh, this card's trying to stick
I
me.
think it's right.
Straddle up?
That was mine.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go 1, took off 20, so now we're doing a 10 straddle.
I'm gonna add on for 500.
4 adds on 5.
That was my hand, since it was your hand. So now it's my hand.
It's not hang, it's stick, right? You have
Yeah.
to pull out, right? That's why it's stick together. I see, and
Yes, slots and. Checks live stream. 1 call. 2 calls. Okay, 140. 3 raised to 50.
An 18 card.
4 raised. 170. 170. 5 calls. Change 20. 6 folds.
call.
Yep, 7 players. Seven players.
Bring it on in.
Did those both start already?
Well, actually, look really good first word. I think we're
9, all in. All in. 6.
Oh, as soon as I put it,
640.
you did the Pelicans for the last time I did it. Yeah.
1 call. Two polls. 3 polls.
Oh, before, yeah, a little bit. Okay, well. No, thank you.
4 polls.
That was all right.
That's weird. That Sims is,
He's not playing. He had
Five
to
polls.
He had a fucking snappy.
He's all in. And H. Alright. Good luck, guys. One pair. So pair of queens with the king.
I would call.
Nicely done, son.
How I do?
I'm going to call if Paul doesn't call.
I cannot do nothing. Party.
I mean, I had him all the way from the beginning to end. I raised queen and then queen jack.
Thank you very much.
Ace, queen,
Button is on
king,
7.
jack.
Then I would have top 2 at the end.
Piano heart. So.
No,
Yeah.
no, of course. If I had hearts, I would definitely.
Call 1 shot. 1 shuttle shot.
You have two pairs.
I'll see.
Anybody. Control talk.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oklahoma? You going to Oklahoma? Oh.
There you go.
Hey, see you.
10 is on.
How long you gonna be there?
Monday? It's gonna go on like me.
Well, that's what I figured.
I think months away out. Doesn't really matter.
4 races to 35.
We'll be packing it.
What day is tomorrow? You leaving on Thursday?
calls.
Jesus, Thursday through Monday? GG.
7
Where? Where you go? Oklahoma?
6
Wait,
folded.
or
7
Vegas.
folded.
Wait,
8 calls. 9.
should have met.
One
Wake
call.
up. Wake up. Wake up.
2 calls. Which one? Which seat? Hey, which seat? 3 scan? Oh, Mike, can you rescan?
Wake up.
I texted Harley. He said there's not for sure.
5 players.
Not for sure when they're gonna do this all over.
But they were announcing it last night.
8 checks.
That's what they're. That's what one of them was announcing. The other one's not sure.
Yes, sir. 1 check. 2 checks. 4 bets. 125. On, you folks. 5, yeah, 5 folks. At 375.
Yeah, well,
555.
yeah, yo, the only one out there early is yo.
That's
We're looking out
555.
there early is because then we got to get in the end.
For that day.
What you got left?
Well, good luck, man, with everything, but I hope it goes well with you.
I'm sure I'm gonna owe a lot, which is fine. You know, I mean,
1 bet's up. 1 goes all in. 2
4
goes.
years.
Yeah. Well, I hope they do a
Four's all
good
in.
job, man.
And 8
Good luck,
calls.
get on.
Bring in the main. 515.
give me an ace.
Okay. Side.
Yep, let's do it.
Club showing. All right, looking at
You thought they were bad?
345.
I'm not folding. I had 10 high clubs, Mike.
So why'd you put it in?
I had open-ended. And
And
jacks.
also,
Oh, okay. You're right. I didn't see the jacks.
Live at the Palms. How y'all doing tonight? It is our Wednesday 2-5 PLO, and do we have a lineup here for you? Just we got your usual favorites. You see your boy Paul there, Big Mike. We've got Boots here in the house, and we've also got a chat pro amongst us. Going to be joining me here as I'll turn on your mic there, buddy. All right, we got 2-5 PLO. It is a great day at Palm Social. The launch of Poker Atlas is active, so if you want to get on the list here at Palms Social, dude, get on Poker Atlas. All right, we have esteemed chat pro Alan Piscitello in the house. I'm going to try to get you a mic close enough so we can hear you accurately. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good.
Great
How you
to
doing,
see ya.
Mike?
We finally get to do one of these, and it's the great game.
It is the great game. I'm really excited to see some PLO action here.
All right, let's see if I get you closer and up. Sometimes I use a box to get up just a little bit closer to my face. So, all right, again, 2-5 PLO. This game has been playing massive. Maybe we're just doing 5-5 tonight. We might be even having just a bigger game than what we've got. So, Yogi, you got Boots, you got Tyler. I think On is going to be in the mix here as well. And we are off and running as I try to load up my YouTube. Meet and greet here with the chat pros. Where it is happening out, make sure to hit like and subscribe. There we are. There we are. So, again, I've seen the growth of some subscribers since we had Bart Hansen on Monday. So, word getting out here that we've got a pretty good thing going. So, all right. We got Mahesh that was in this game. And, you know, Alan, I know you have checked out some of this. You will see some less than premium holdings going to the floppy very often. So, we do get Yogi opening with aces double suited. A real hand there, buddy. Is going to go up here to 140. Then we'll see who else decides to tag along and step out. Big Mike's probably not folding.
We got quite a few pocket pairs in this one. Let's just see if anyone can connect with a set here, get some flush draws. Could definitely see some big action here. We got two players with jacks even. Wow. This could be spicy. I don't think they're in his set.
Yeah, Paul with a queen in hand too. Eliminates it out here for San, and it's going to come out ace high. So top set with the redraw to a straight potentially here for Yogi, and I guess Paul has queen high spades, but
yeah, Mahesh has the bottom two here, but I don't expect him to get too involved here.
As Yogi now with the pot currently of 720 is going to bet under that to 5. And unless Paul continues, I'm thinking pretty much everybody else is going to step aside.
Yeah, that's a pretty tough spot to call there with players behind you. You're not even drawing with the nut flush. Pretty easy fold there for most of those players. Mahesh probably has the toughest call, but I think he'll probably give it up pretty easily, and he does.
Yeah, I wonder in spots like this where it does get raised pre, and the nature that it does, that you know when you're sitting there with bottom two, it shrinks even more than it would typically in just like an unraised pot situation.
Oh, and you're even drawing pretty thin against someone just with a naked ace there. You have to dodge someone else hitting two pair, so it's really hard to have that 5-2 feel confident unless even if you hit a boat on it, it's not too good.
So stop by and say hello. You can leave us a comment if you're watching on the archive. Again, we are active on Poker Atlas. I can finally hit delete and remove app on Tempest Portal. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Not going to miss you. I think it was solid for what I think the room needed for a while. So some days it worked seemingly pretty fine, but yeah, this is a whole new ball game here. We got our Live at the Palms table. We got a 1-3 going and 2 5-10 no limit tables happening. Again, a minimum of $200 and match a stack on 1-3 hold'em.
It looks like we do have a $10 straddle out there, so we've got a
like
2,
a 20.
5,
We got
10.
the
There's a
double
20 as
out there,
well.
buddy.
Okay. We'll definitely, and of course, looks like Tyler's coming in there with aces right after that straddle. He's gonna. That's what you like to see there. Not the prettiest ones, but they should play.
All right, here we go. We've got. I mean, this is always kind of a very mind-spinning game, and it has been since we started doing this with this group. That it's just like gonna see things sometimes you don't see before, and there's just always going to be action. So, all right, we have got Big Mikey going with a big play or the power move here with the repot. With the King 10-4-3 or the 10-3 of clubs. Nobody does it quite like my guy Big Mike. And that's not a shot at all. I'm just
You know, he's
you find PLO players with different mentalities about stuff, and I just never in the mood to bag on anybody for it. It's like, come on, you got 4 cards, make it work.
He's got 20% equity, and Tyler's only got 21% here too. So it's still not even that bad of a play here. And you've got Paul with the surprising best hand with 2 suits that I don't think anyone else has. So actually, yeah, Paul's sitting the prettiest here, but it's really anyone's game. So someone's gonna end up with a pretty nice stack after this $3,000 pot.
Here in the great game of POT Limit Omaha. And we are getting a 4-way all-in right from the start as aces, King 9, 8, 6, Queen, Queen, Jack, Deuce, and King 10-4-3, which has got everybody covered. He's, like I said, not drawing that bad against 3 other hands, but we'll see what we get on our flop.
It's going to take a little bit of time here to get this side pot sorted out here.
Yeah, that is the great part is we've got so many great dealers here that once the math starts to get really complex, you really do need another level up just to assure that every pot is going to make sure it's going to be counted right and divvied up correctly. So the smallest stack is Tyler at this point with 545. Next is Mahesh. And then Paul and Big Mike are presumably going to have like a $400 side pot or so. So they're still, Big Mike at this point, all he has to really do is probably beat Paul's hand and potentially, like, he's not going to wind up too bad on the spot. So here we go. Turn and burn is going to come out. Oh, kings with clubs.
Someone's got a set. Mahesh
He's got a full house. Big Mike has got 4s full of kings and a jack on the end, but it's also
with this
Mahesh with queens full.
So Big Mike will take the side pot, and Mahesh takes the main there.
That's a pretty nice return here from Queen, Queen, Jack. There's a little dangler there, but able to outflop everybody else is going to be the reaper of the spoils. Sasha N says, well, that's certainly a way to start the night. Yeah, this is almost becoming a regular thing any time of the night. But, as the stacks get deeper here, Alan, we always know these games can flow a lot of different directions, too.
Yeah, when you have a $20 straddle out there and people are sitting on $1,000, I mean, that's really a 50 big blind game at that point, and pretty much any reasonable hand, you're wanting to, you can get it all in, and once a couple people start calling, then it's pretty easy to call off. So it's pretty easy to see why that hand got as big as it did.
Well, did you bring the chicken broth and the tequila or what?
I was kind of in a mad rush to get out here, and it's sitting on the kitchen table.
Yeah, good, because I had too much last night to possibly even be thinking about doing a legendary broth bomb. So
I still haven't done one, so that's kind of like I figured this would be the good time to do it. But
yeah, I mean, it would have been one of those things I would have said, like, okay, if we get like 100 viewers tonight, boom, you know, I will actively partake in a broth bomb, but I'm slowly recovering from a pretty tough night last night. So, okay. All right, again, you see our table here, built by Texas Poker Supply, a Palm Social. Call it the felt of dreams, Alan. I feel like it is a place where dreams can come true, and we'll see if it is dreams or nightmares tonight. For really, actually, this is a hell of a lineup here for a POT Limit Omaha stream. Sam, I am not familiar with pretty much everybody else. I've seen play a hell of a lot of hands of this game, so... Paul on the rebuys, been on a heater on these streams for like the last 3 weeks. I almost need to devote a personal highlight reel to just the amount of crushing Paul's been doing as of late out in the PLO streets.
This hand is just real interesting. You see, I think 6 players there with almost the same equity. It really is just. I look at that. You add in Tyler there, and it's pretty close. It comes down to the flop. Who has anything here? 2 pair for on. That's it's leading the pack, but it's still a lot of flush draws out there, straight draws. A lot of players still have some equity. This pot could get pretty big too. Paul also has the 2 pair.
So hard to sometimes just piece together when we get, you know, practically a full table here at A's.
That's 8-handed, right? So, yeah, I mean, you're scared to bet here without a set. There's so many draws. Big Mike's not scared to raise.
Yeah, he's not. He's definitely not scared. Like, I would never ever accuse Big Mike of being scared to bet a lot of these spots. But yeah, sometimes I mean that just this game fortune favors the bold, and sometimes you just muscle through people and make 1 and 2 pair hands.
And On's got the 2 pair and flush draw. I mean, he's not going anywhere. But I mean, it was a decent move for Mike because you're going to have a really strong hand here to continue.
So 2 pair and a gutter ball here for Paul on here with 2 pair and a flush draw. Big Mike with hope, I guess.
Pretty much drawing dead here. He needs what, a running straight or
yeah, that's pretty much what's going to be.
Queens or something like that. He's in a lot of trouble. So
and one that probably only I guess. He could go like running queens.
Running queens, running 7s is no good. Running 3s, running 2s. Running 2s is no good. So
I don't know if
he could hit a 4-5 straight. That's about it. But yeah, he doesn't have much chance here.
Yeah, there's a 4-5. He's only going to be getting a portion of it.
There's
we'll
a
see.
3.
Okay, there's 1. There's a king. So it'd be shot pot boat.
Right?
On and Paul going to split this up. $1,500 pot and decent action. I'll probably get some rebuys here. So Mike Yemlet, Alan Pichatello, typically out there in the chat pro streets. Now you get to come on into the booth. It's tough doing these I need an extra set of eyes sometimes for how these hands play out.
It's tough. I've tried to watch it at home and see what's going on with PLO, and it's you need someone watching what's going on. So yeah, an extra pair of eyes is always good, especially the way these games play where it's 4 or 5 handed all in, and it's a lot of action.
Oh yeah, then try to remember who has what at sometimes because it just the nuts change on every single street. So again, we are on Poker Atlas. If you would like to get on the list, you can join the list. We've got 2 5-10 no limit tables happening. We've got a 1-3 with match a stack 200 min along with our live at the Palm stream. Appreciate you guys helping us get the word out, hitting subscribe. And we shall keep on rocking in the free world here as yeah, I mean, Alan, you can sign up to get in our PLO games now with this with this handy dandy app.
But yeah, no, I think that this is definitely something I need to start making more visits down here. This is actually my first visit down to the Palm, so it's nice. It's a nice place. So the PLO games, I'm a big fan of the PLO game. This is the right place to be.
I expect I might be seeing around here around this place a little bit more, hopefully, so as time allows. Yeah, you got a quick look in here, and then brought right straight back here to the booth and bump. Okay, tap with aces, and the nitro is attached as.
Paul's got quite a few hearts in his hands there, and Mahesh also has the heart, so that's going to be a pretty hard draw to make there.
Big Mike here with a legit hand.
That's a real hand there. Yeah, this is going to probably end up with another all-in here.
Fortunately, Yogi with 2 of the jacks, so that could make some of any of the straight draws tough to bring home, but not always impossible. So Tyler here with the suited ace mid, the ace-7-5-4. I love these kind of hands, even though I know they're probably a little overvalued sometimes. But for these kind of games, they seem to do relatively well multi-way, but it is.
You know you're going to get it all in 3 ways. That's you got one of the suits to draw a flush. You got the low cards. Everyone probably has high cards. It's not that bad. We'll see what the equities line up here after everyone gets all in here. I don't expect Paul to call, but he will.
Rhymes. Okay, Paul with a call.
There you go. 4-way all in again. The dealers here get lots of practice with the side pots.
Oh God, it's I will deal a little bit here and there, and even the 1-2-5 game, it can get pretty wild. You're like, whoa, and that's not even to some of the other 5-10 games or 5-5 that typically runs also sometimes. So we are counted out. Almost feel like we should have like a contest, just to be like, pick whatever the hand you feel like has the best shot, because.
Yeah, Tyler in this situation, he's coming out again pretty good with almost 30% equity in Big Mike's hand. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Those aces are shriveling up pretty fast. He's got just those clubs, but they're not live. That's the trouble with bad aces like that. They're not going to look too
obviously
good.
Better heads up than they are multi-way. So,
and there's no aces left to hit for a set, so he's going to need just the board to pair, and everyone's got some part of that.
So Big Mike, the best hope out of this bunch, 31%.
I think he's got a lot of 2-pair draws too. I think someone folded some 10s, but
yeah, I think a king and a queen folded as well. But that's a decent flop there for Tyler. A queen turns and a 5 on the end.
He's got at least 2-pair, right? Oh, 2-pair. Queen 9 is the winner. So Tyler was close, but unfortunately could not make that straight happen.
Nobody quite does it like Paul. There, boom. Queen 9, 8-4 with 4 hearts in hand is gonna ship in a big part of the big winner. So, unless did we get it? Yeah, I was gonna say there's not like a straight out there anywhere. No, nothing. Just a bunch of meager 2-pairs and. Skill game, Alan.
See, I thought he was going to fold pre-flop. I thought he's got too many hearts in there, but what do I know? I don't know anything about this game.
Yeah, the Brutus poker vlog.
This is why I lose.
You primarily
poker to 7-year-olds.
Oh, really? I mean, that's a pretty big market share of the audience, Like, you got to make sure you speak out to the youth. Get them addicted to gambling at a very young age. It's a responsible thing to do these days.
I saw that, some places have the ladies' night promotion and, the ladies' poker. And my kids are asking when is kids' night that they could come in and play. But I don't think that's probably.
I'm waiting for somebody to just completely miss the point and actually try to do that. There's got to be at least one underground card owner that is delusional enough to be like, oh, that's a great idea. Kids' night would be really something. I sure we might get some phone calls and some inquiries if we did that, but that would be a good one for the lodge, wouldn't it? Nah, I kid. All right, it's gonna come out here for Paul. Ace Queen 7-7 suited. Ace Jack 8-5. Tad here. That's hilarious. Kids. All right, here we go. We have got Tad opening to 100. Big Mike mashing pot.
He wants to gamble.
He wants to just get it all in. We're not interested in going to flop until we get a little deeper.
I mean, that's how you get a big stack here. Is you just keep going all in until you hit it.
Seriously, boots. It's one of the awesome parts about being here, Alan. Is hey, we've got hostess here and staff that can arrange to go get some food. Because hey, there's a couple of different spots to eat that are walking distance, and only place in town that really does it. It's Big Mike repotting to 440. We had to recalculate the numbers as. Okay, this is 5-5 tonight, I guess.
I saw they had a 2-5 before out there, so.
Okay, I didn't know if there was a 2.
I think they just know
I'm
they're
not
going to
seeing
call
any.
the 5 anyway.
I'm not seeing any 1 chips out. So.
Someone did have one a couple pots ago. I saw.
Kenny Rogers, the great Kenny Rogers. Dang, I wish I was there playing. What's going on, buddy? Oh, it's his Omaha streams have been just nuts, and let's get crazy here. Paul is gonna repot it, so we'll likely just become a 3-way all-in with Tad.
Yeah, I think he's trying to isolate that one here, get Mahesh out. Take your chances against Tad and Big Mike.
Here we are. It's gonna be a 3-way all-in. Tad, by the percentages we see, about as big of an advantage as you get for these kind of 3-way, multi-way situations. But we'll see if those numbers hold, go up, go down. Tad here with kings, Big Mike and Paul, some randos. Is going to come out 9-8. Jack is still good here for Tad, and unless we got a jack on the river.
No.
Or 7. Yeah, King's going to hold here for a 1.8K pot. Wow. Kenny saying I'm in COVID quarantine, homie. Driving me nuts not to play live poker for 10 days.
No.
Yeah, I thought last you saw that you were going out to Vegas. So trying to go take on all the Omaholics out there.
You got to know when to hold them, and you got to know when to stay home in quarantine.
Do some fishing or play some volleyball or. All right, we will move on here to the next hand. Again, we have our $1,500 added to the prize pool free roll happening tomorrow. Again, every Thursday. That's not a guarantee. That's just what we're pumping into that bad boy. So starts at 7 o'clock. Standard with free rolls. 20-minute admin fee. Rebuy up to 5 times, $20 a rebuy. So, first stack free though. So, Alan, I know you're probably going to go watch them Brownies tomorrow. Who's Cleveland playing again?
They're playing Denver, but they've got about 80% of the team on the injured reserve right now. So
yeah, it seems like
it's gonna be rough.
They called me asking if I could play some outside linebacker, and I said no. I just don't quite have it in the tank anymore.
Yeah, it's painful being a Browns fan. You think it's finally the year, and you think I would learn by now, and it's just always,
you're talking
always
to a
pain.
Vikings fan, so I think we share a similar pain, but different regions. We got hash.
The Vikings have been to a Super Bowl, so
yeah, that did happen once. So we've gotten kind of close. Whereas, yeah. A couple of gap years there for Cleveland where it didn't get the opportunity to, and then I still have hope. They're like my second favorite team that I just sort of. Baker now probably going to be out for a while, so that could be.
Yeah, Coach Steph came from the Vikings, so it's a pretty good.
Nice that too. So.
Connection.
Okay, let's continue on here with a 4-card game of Pot Limit Omaha. As Bryson Bird says, "What's up, Mikey? Let's go, Tadathan." We got Chat Pro Alan Pichatello here joining for commentary.
Let's see if Big Mike wants to play these trip 10s here. I have a feeling he
Yes.
probably will. Because
I
one of
love
them,
this
he
guy.
3-bets it, and one of them,
He's the
he doesn't have a
best.
suit, so he's going to find a way to win this pot. I have a feeling this is his time.
He's due, right?
Oh no, someone has the diamonds too. I was like, no one's got any red cards out there, and
it's going to be one of those kind of nights. But I feel like all the diamonds have been accounted for here at this point. So
I'd love to see 3 diamonds out here. See 3 players with the top 3 nut flushes. That would just be, you know, we haven't seen much action yet so far. So let's.
Yeah, I mean that actually happened in our Monday stream. We went flush over flush like twice. One of them for just a pretty big pot, and one I think that the guy Fred Flintstone could have lost more on that, but decided to play it safe. This game is ripe of flush over flush kind of stuff. So, but we tend to get it all in before anybody even has draw at it. So.
Yeah, that was crazy on Monday with Fred beating up Bart there. That was.
Yeah,
he hit his dots twice.
That was. Yeah, Bart is, I think, going to have some content up on his channel soon, reviewing some of those hands, and he wound up doing pretty well, I think, at the end of the night. So
yeah, it's past my bedtime. So yeah, okay, looks like Sen's in here. He's got a top pair and a second up flush draw. Not really much anything from anyone else. So, but they've got so much in there.
Yeah,
could see some action.
Paul has got second pair and really no draws, but like I said, there's just so much out there that he might still feel like he's got some hope here.
It's tough with this many players behind because you don't know what they're gonna have.
Big Mike can't play this one.
He doesn't want the runner. He's not gonna.
In a similar position, but not feeling spicy enough to want to.
Now Tyler's got a pair. He's got a gut shot and a flush draw, and he gives it up. That might have been a spot to call, but
yeah,
I don't know what they're up against.
Paul folds if maybe potentially he decides to go for it. So 6 and then a jack. So yeah, a pair of queens with a king is going to hold, it appears. So I guess, I mean, if Tyler had been in there, 6 wouldn't have changed anything. Just so we can go be results oriented and all that good stuff. So
yeah, that's what matters. It doesn't really matter what the real odds are, just
what
the cards are going to come out.
The numbers don't make sense. So
you got to go with your gut in this game. When you're running hot.
Yeah, it's that's really what it is. It's just about like heat checks. Like they're just like, I'm running hot. It doesn't matter. Throw out all the conventional wisdom and things you ever thought about POT Limit Omaha. Just boom, pop it right in there.
Yeah, I mean, once you go on your first Omaha heater, it is a drug that is quite addictive and hard to give up. And it gives you some highs and it gives you some lows. When you run bad, nothing is worse, and when you're running good, nothing is better. So it's a fun game.
As we continue on our Monday, or not actually, on our Wednesday night edition, it's a bad feeling when you feel like it's Monday, and it's like, dude, we're almost halfway through the week. As we continue, let's see what else we have in store for us.
I think we should have done a broth bomb if there's ever a pot that's limped to the flop.
Yeah, it's almost like if there's like a $15,000 pot, we have to do a broth bomb.
That's pretty much guaranteed. But if a pot that just limped on the flop,
that's a
rare event here.
Yeah, we probably that's a great one, Alan. Any just limped pot, we have to do a shot. Like, I mean, we might go the whole show and I'd stay stone sober.
Yeah, I'm used to Texas poker. I went out to Kansas City and I won a pot with a straddle. I said, "What is this game? This does not happen in Texas."
You got to walk into the straddles. What you're saying?
They just folded to me. I just never seen that before.
Kansas City Nets. All right, we got Big Mike with a flop straight, 5 to 9. Paul also with the same straight.
Tyler's got a good draw there, though. He's got the pair. He's got the flush draw. He's got the bigger straight draw. He
got pair. That's
runner quad draw. the big favorite here against the nuts, which is pretty remarkable.
So Paul probably not gonna get him and Big Mike both in it.
So we've got a bet, we've got a raise. Paul, he's just gonna call here. Is he gonna? He's gonna ship it. All right, Big Mike. Oh, because we got a split pot here. That's why Paul's odds are so. They both have the straight. Yeah, Tyler's sitting pretty here. This is what you love to see. Two players going for half the pot.
Paul also with a redraw to Jack, so
yeah, I don't think there's too many of those left with Tyler having two.
Does not appear to be, so at least we know two have accounted for. Go to the replay here a second, make sure I didn't. Anybody else have a Jack in this hand? Not seeing one yet, so we'll put it out there. King is going to turn an ace
changed.
on the river, a club.
Oh,
that should be good here for Tyler for a 2.4K pot.
Whew. Big Mike getting beat up here. I don't know how many all-ins he's had here. This is pretty rough. Flop the nuts now finally, and
this is kind of the funny part about this game too, is that you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buy-ins, and then all of a sudden you get on the heater. All right, so what else do we got going on? Again, Thursday, $1,500 added to the prize pool for a free roll. Starts at 7 p.m. And if you are looking to get on the list here at Palm Social, dude, we are on Poker Atlas, so it's just a beautiful sight to behold to see the monitor there and the sign-ups and all that stuff. And I think we're all still, learning how to use it effectively. But again, Thursday night free roll, get 10,000 in chips, 1,500. What was I saying here? Okay, yeah, you start 10,000 in chips with 15-minute levels. Pretty standard free roll. Dealt in it last Thursday. Ton of action in there for sure. Oh, you play relatively decent, you're gonna have a pretty good shot at winning it. So
it's real fun. You see the people that go in there for one buy-in, just that initial free roll. Sometimes they can ship it, and that's quite the payout when you can do that. But it can also be get a lot of money in there rebuying quickly. Yeah. I've fallen victim to that a few times.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes the poker gods have more in store for you than you can be ready for. So, again, join us here in the chat. Hit us up if watching on the archive and leave us a comment. Appreciate all the engagement here from the Omaholics out of the world. As all right, it's going to be Boots raising now to 30. I think the first pot that he's gotten to actually enter is Ace Queen 9 3 for Boots. Or are we gonna see a pre-flop 3-bet?
Not seeing too many great hands here, but that hasn't stopped people in the past.
That's irrelevant.
This is pre-bet on hand
here. Quality is not determined 3-betting pattern here.
Tyler's hand's actually kind of pretty here, being the only low cards. He could hit something really good, but you gotta be careful with those.
All right, we are going to go Ace King 10 is decently there for Boots. He's flopped the Queen High flush draw with a pair, but
he's got a gut shot. He's got a lot, so still a little scary. There's a lot of bigger flushes that can hit, so he's not going to feel too great. But with 5 other players in, but it's
yeah, that's the biggest thing. Heads up, I think that's probably more a bettable spot. Maybe 3 ways. He could maybe opt to check back, realize equity, all that kind of stuff. But it's a good spot to be in late position, and I try to build up a little pot here. But I don't think he's going to get any action.
Yeah, I've heard this Boots guy might be a decent player. He might be.
You heard?
Okay.
Yeah, he might be. I've gotten every indication that I think he understands what he's doing.
This may not be his first time playing.
No, I can't imagine it's not. So.
And he takes it's probably the smallest pot of the night.
Yeah. It's going to be. Enjoy this calm for the moment being, because we go right back to Crazy Town in due time, I'm sure it does. There you go. Now you got a little bit more comfort.
Yeah, I was commenting on these chairs on the stream, just watching them, so they look
Yeah, this
good.
is one of the dealer chairs I think that we deactivated. I
don't have one of the good ones. Okay.
Here, why don't I get you a different chair than that one?
Out here. It's all right, Mike. You got a job to do.
Yeah. No worries. Well, I want to make sure you don't trip on the cord too. Okay. All right. We've got a hand, and we've got I think it's like a $40 double straddle, so we may see a limped pot, kind of. Maybe.
Let's see anyone with anything too strong here. Did Big Mike fold here?
He's probably in one of the straddles.
Okay.
So
We just
those
haven't
hands
gotten to
probably
him
have
yet.
not loaded just yet.
There's a raise. There you go. The King Jack 7-6.
You have to.
It's
Like,
definitely
that's-
premium hand. You're in the small blind. You're the first to act. Definitely that the spot to raise. There's Mike. He is in the hand.
Yeah,
Those equities
this
are
is
running
a
so
gambler's
close.
game right here. As Paul starts the party, and everybody is on the invite list, and clicking RSVP here to this flop is.
That is a nice pot juicer, and I think we're going to see anyone hitting a piece of this is getting it all in.
All right, juice loose, blood in the water. We got multi-way.
With one pot size bet left for everyone on here, it's
Yeah,
you
just
get a gut
about.
shot, go with it.
All right, well, Paul is actually flopping open ender here with a king jack and shrugs, pushes. We've got boots with a pair of queens with an ace, but
Got two. Oh, got a set from Sam
okay,
there.
there we see it.
That's where it's at. Now it's
It's on here for the best of it, but
that's the trouble with bottom set here. You're still got a lot to dodge, and we're seeing call. Boots is he going to come along with it? Oh, he's shipping it.
yeah, he's deciding he's going
It's when you got one pot size bet
I
left.
think he decided to call for. Okay, yeah, he did go all in, and now someone's going to go
He's gonna,
rip it on in here with bottom set, and
he might be surprised that he has the best hand here, but
yeah, or the kind of hands that are currently tangled up in here that have virtually no shot. Boots is, I guess, has got to hit an 8. Big Mike is got to hit a 9, and Mahesh is going to have to draw to Jack.
and of course all the there's not too many jacks left. I think there's 2 that folded, one more in Paul's hand, so 1 jack left for Mahesh. His hand looks a lot better than it might be, but don't discount the old runner draws there that can hit as well.
Miracles have happened out here, as this might be a little... Okay, Big Mike is going to press the effort button and say, let's do this. Clubs are actually live for him if that comes out. For our boy Big Mike.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
And we shall see what we get here. As count out the pot.
Paul's a wanting
Divvy up the sides. It's actually a good dealer training too for people. If you want to, but I mean, these players do a remarkable job taking care of the dealers because we know these pots get absolutely ridiculous. All right, maybe I need a sound, but a sound effect like elevator music.
Well, it's all game
Standing
countdown.
by, folks. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so. All right, we see Tad there getting a massage from Texas Royal Touch, some of the best in the business, the licensed massage therapists here from Texas Royal Touch. You can visit them on Instagram at Texas Royal Touch. And if you're looking to try to get into seats in any of our game, we are on Poker Atlas. We are active. And hopefully we'll see you here soon here at Palm Social. So we've got these all divvied up. Biggest side pot is going to be between Son and Big Mike. So,
And yeah, Paul's sitting in pretty good shape here, but he's in for the least.
7 turns is a 10 on the end.
There's a boat.
Yeah, Son here with 10s full of 5s. Big Mike did actually river trip 10s, but that's it. And none of the draws really got there. So that's a winner there with bottom set, a 6.1K pot. Just a casual 6.1K pot, just 30 minutes into a broadcast and live stream. Here in POT Limit Omaha, Palm Social, live at the Palms. Hit like, hit subscribe, and hopefully we shall see you soon. Yeah, that's what happens when you win these pots here. You're just like, I'm rich, biatch. Well, not much happening out in Chat Pro land. Hopefully, stop by, give us a visit, hit us up with the old thumbs up. Appreciate hearing from Chatsville. It's a wonderful place.
You got to smash that like button there.
Hell yes, that's how you know you're a commentator now. Once you get that out of your system, it becomes a thing.
I've watched a few streams in my day.
Just a few, huh? You know, I always just enjoyed, you know, I never enjoyed doing that Sunday tournament, but I always appreciated that you're always there to, like, just like, I need my TCH run good, so I'm glad that was actually a thing that people subscribe to. That just an idea, to be honest, that you're like, if you listen to TCH live when we were doing that, or live with Palms or anything like that, like it's, you got a little extra run good. And I always feel like that's a nice thing for some of these online players, that it can get kind of boring doing online tournaments. It's sometimes nice just to have some voice yakking about poker at you while you're trying to play tournaments.
Yeah, the time was always great on those. The big Sunday tournaments always lined up right about when those were going. And man, when you guys were running late and I needed that run good, it was frustrating. But
oh, the good
there was a
old
lot
days.
of run good that it worked. So
yeah, I don't think they do that stream anymore on that channel. So all right, Yogi to 75.
Double suited kings. We've got double suited queens. We've got pair run down there. I mean, there's a lot of good hands here actually. And they're just calling here. Wow, there's no more shoving. I guess everyone's getting deep enough. Well, still a lot of short stacks with Fun taking all that big pot. There's Mike.
Big Mike, he is pressing the hammer down. I was like, he can't be deterred from hammering down at this.
That's 3 cards to a wheel there.
Yogi here with kings and 6s, boots with the kind of decent ace, queen, deuce, double suited. Unfortunately, hearts are beat right now by Yogi. Sand's got a 8-7-7-5, which is not bad.
I like all these
Especially
players
in
to
this
call
spot.
here. Yeah, I mean, there's no one's that deep. I think every player's gonna call here. We just don't know what Paul has.
He's already in for 75, so I'm sure he's getting it in for his 425. It doesn't even matter. Unless he has 3 of a kind in his hand, I don't think he's folding.
Yep, time to rip it.
Legend. All right, we will have a 5-way all-in. Ace, queen, deuce, king, and the Paul's mystery hand. So that does kind of, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Queen, deuce, 6, deuce. Better than I thought, to be honest. He's got the spades live out of this bunch, though. So, but a lot of shared cards here amongst the bunch is going to have to be a very specific run out here for Paul. But
And yeah, boots with what looks like a really pretty hand there, and it's the worst equity. It's amazing when you get
damn shame
these big
it is.
5-way all-ins. They shrivel up real fast. There we go. We're getting some more chatters in here now, or more viewers.
Yes.
The numbers are rising.
Yeah, it takes a while to. Yeah, it takes a while to build a channel, and people are swayed all different sorts of directions. So I think once they, it's kind of one of those things. Once you come on in.
Someone had Queen 10 there.
Yeah, Jack. Nobody with a Jack in hand, and a 9 on the river. So I believe King's gonna take it. No, Queen 6. That was a flush. Oh, that part we didn't necessarily see, but the bigger outside pot Yogi's gonna take down. But for the main, Paul brings it home with the Queen 10 6 deuce. Unreal. Wow. So unless, I'm pretty sure, those are. That's correct. Okay. Just trying to make sure I didn't. Big Mike shows the lone ace of spades, so.
Gotta have a friend with that one.
So there's Paul gambling there and finding himself now with 2.5K. So I imagine this game is still going to be becoming just a mash pot jam all-in fest, which is, I got to tell you, even more entertaining to broadcast than I thought this was going to be. It's just kind of like PLO has a very specific audience. I think just for general streamers, people just default to Hold'em, but
I think it's generally one of those games that's maybe a little bit more fun to play than to watch, because it's just there's so much going on.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of time that it takes to have to deal the cards, follow the action, count the chips. I mean, it's literally how many? We could count more pots that have gone all in than that have not. I think at this point.
So, Mike, you're a big sports guy. I mean, I'm trying to compare poker games to what sport they're most similar to. So, if you got is Hold'em more like football? Do you get the fast-paced action like basketball?
I'm trying to think of what would be a good equivalent to it, because you have to account for something kind of the randomness of it. Maybe it's like an extreme sport. I don't know. I wouldn't call it rugby. I don't know what if Pot Limit Omaha was a sport, what would it be? That's the question we pose to our chat pros here.
Hold'em. I think my football might be the closest one there. It's kind of the old standard. It's got its action. It's got its ups and downs.
Right.
7-card stud, maybe baseball.
Yeah, 7-card stud would definitely be baseball. That is.
Oh, here we got aces versus kings here. This could be. Those are some ugly aces though. We'll see what. Paul didn't raise that.
Wait, what? We're just gonna get checked around. Okay. There's queen.
Do we make a limped pot?
Big Mike with bottom 2 pair. Yogi.
Trying to figure out how Yogi has so much equity. He's got it.
Is it just because of all the other hands? I guess probably. Wow.
He's got a gut shot. He's got backdoor flush draw. Did he get out of there though?
Yeah, he got out of because
Big Mike's
I think these
in there.
percentages are skewed by the knowing which cards have been out. So it's traditionally I think those are split a lot of different directions, but San's gonna call and Big Mike hoping to hold. Take a look at that, Mahesh. What do you think? All right, 5-ball turns
Big
and
Mike's blasting away with that middle pair. Oh, no, he's got 2 pair there. He's got 2 pair. Okay, he's not in too bad shape here.
yeah, Bryson saying Omaha is like MTV Slam basketball. Yeah, the Rock and Jock game. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. You don't necessarily have to be a professional to. Or what is it? Maybe it's like 3-on-3, or what do they call that thing? Anyway, so.
Well, I mean, if Omaha's too boring for you, you can go to the True Madman's game, which I've been playing, which is double board PLO 6.
Wow.
That is a fun game.
Queen on the end, so Big Mike's hand gets counterfeit, but we don't know necessarily if Han or Son, paired up anything.
He's showing something. I see
I think
a 9.
I see a 9.
It's not Ace Queen.
Oh, okay. So
he got
John
there.
Just gets all of that. Oh yeah, the big 3. POT LIMIT Omaha is probably like the big 3. That's MTV Slam. Yeah, the Rock and Jock game. I think that's a fair comparison. Let's see. What would Kansas City low ball be? I think it would be like boxing. The old deuce to 7, single draw, probably boxing.
Lap 20.
What other variations? So
Raz, that's something that's just like
probably like horse racing.
Punching yourself in the face.
Guys like Lottie love those kind of games because then they'll just be like, now I get all the bad cards. Okay. Trying to think of what game would be considered soccer. That's
low scoring, low act. Omaha high low limit.
Yep. Omaha high low is soccer. All right. What else did we got going on here? Again, we are on Poker Atlas. Trying to get on the list for any of our games. You can do so here with the Poker Atlas app. Get yourself signed up. And then you have an actual accurate view of how many games we've got going and what we have going on.
Seems like the action's slowing down a little bit here pre-flop. Oh, no, Big Mike's gonna. He's got to always make me look wrong here.
You know, I just get used to being wrong all the time. I've come to expect it with these games because I did not expect Mr. Fred Flintstone to go call Bart with 8-3 and then go rip flop. That might be one of the funniest things. I mean, it's a tough one for Bart Hansen, but good God, that is great content there.
You know, I think Bart probably can handle it.
Yeah,
can't handle those. They'll get a little upset by those. Bart's probably cooler head.
I've held off on doing any highlight reels yet because Bart is going to introduce that here to his audience and hopefully find more of our awesome live stream viewers out there in the community. As we get on King 10-10, Boots with 9-9-7-6, and Big Mike. Reasonable King Jack 9-8 double suited on ripping it though, so
yeah, Boots doesn't have much left behind, it looks like.
Yep.
So he's in there.
Bryson saying something European and boring to watch is soccer.
I mean,
maybe soccer is PLO. Maybe high roller, MTT, no limit final tables. Very European and kind of boring to watch. That's the thing, I don't watch a ton of poker content. Like, I'm so immersed in this, and sometimes, even when I know, I probably should be at least keeping something on every once in a while. Learning what's happening out there. So we are getting all in here with Boots for 460. Our hostess servers here. Happy to get you what you need. I think Boots ordered some food earlier, so expecting that one going to be rolling out there. So we're still going to have a side pot, it looks like, between Big Mike and On. Boots is all in, so roughly about 1,500 in the middle, and then I think Big Mike opting.
I see another all-in button out there, so yeah, I think It's all ripped in there now.
Yeah, they either pushed it blind or on just called. And
2 pair there for Mike.
oh, flush draw though. Straight draw here for on. 4 doesn't change anything, does it? It's going to be an 8.
Vote.
Trip, or yeah, but boat's going to be good here for Big Mike. It's not a 4.6 game. This game is about to get awesome. That Big Mike will I don't know, maybe some players I've seen, I mean, they will still stay on the aggressive side. I'm not necessarily saying they're like knitting it up or anything, but it's like once you achieve a stack, like I think you get a little bit more freedom to just kind of attack a little bit in different ways. So we'll see. I don't know if Big Mike's going to just continue to just crank and repot. Like, pretty decent sized pot being shipped over there. So
Yeah, once you get to this stack, you can't just rip it pre-flop. You're going to have to actually play a flop, and your aggression is going to be a little bit geared in a different angle. And you can see some big stacks when you have you have to call down 3 streets of pot bets. It's hard. It's hard to make that move.
Bryson says, "Oh, come on, Mikey! You don't watch your own broadcast while eating pizza in the bath." No, I mean, I'll definitely have pizza in the bath, but if I'm gonna watch something, I mean, there are. I mean, the big thing is that in doing highlight reels, you're always trying. I mean, I do get to wind up going back and listening to myself, and finally gotten to the point where I'm just not like irritated at myself. Like, okay, that's what I normally sound like. That seems okay. So, some people, they get on and they hate the sound of their own voice. I don't know the psychological meaning for that, but
it's because it sounds different when
you're
hearing it
in your head
and
versus what comes through.
No, doing the editing on the vlog was, man, I hate doing that part. You gotta fix it. At least with this live, you don't have a chance to redo it.
No.
But you got to watch you when you go out and play out there. You got a couple chances to play on the stream.
Yeah, the thing is, my attention's been so divided all over the place. I haven't really gotten to play that much, so. Which, that will change, but you got a very energetic dog and a couple of different responsibilities. I just don't like to leave him alone for too long. It's just. It just don't feel right. Okay, King 3, 9.
I don't see anyone with too much of this one.
Tyler's got jack high clubs on. He's got 8 high clubs, but
he's got a gut shot as well. He has the best hand and he bet. It's hard to know that, but Paul's got that runner flush draw with a pair. Not a bad spot.
Is going to get on to tag along here, and maybe there's a number of backdoor cards that could arrive that proves his hand potentially. So let's rattle off to the turn there, son. There's the 7 of clubs, so flush. Now here for Tyler.
Yeah, on hit that flush as well, so we could, it's not a great flush. You're not feeling too great with that 8-5 there, but it's also something there. You chased it. You're gonna end up paying this off, I think.
Mahesh with 2 pair. It's really the only one with a shot.
They're deep enough. It might be worth it. Oh, and he does fold. Once you see a bet and a call, you can't be. One of them's gonna have a better flush.
Yeah, Mike Emblem, we are here with chat pro Alan Piscatello. Looks like Piscatello. I think I called you that for like a good solid year straight till I saw I needed to be corrected. So chat pro Alan here, which
I'm used to everyone mispronouncing it, so it's all good. Yeah, Bryson,
yeah. Me as Mike Jungblut, I can relate to that. So wait, did we get Mahesh betting and Tyler folding?
The board paired there, yeah. I mean,
okay.
Mahesh has those 2 pair cards that it's a good bluffing opportunity there, because what's he calling with? And he's either got the better flush or he's got a boat, and
that makes sense. Yeah, okay. While we were rambling on about last names being unable to be pronounced correctly, Wow, what a night we've had. Again, we've got our free roll tomorrow here at Palm Social, Thursday night at 7 o'clock. $1,500 out of the prize pool. That's not guaranteed. This is just what we're putting into this bad boy so we can build up a really good pot here. So we want to see you Thursday night here for the free roll and $20 rebuys and add-ons. Oh, baby, we got the start of NBA season happening. I've not really been able to see much, but I know that will be presumably on the docket for me as the night closes. So, I'm trying to remember this. What about the Wi-Fi password here? I think it's Palms 512. I can't recall. That's Bryson saying I don't think we've met, but wave emoji. Does getting Alan's Wi-Fi loaded up? So load up.
Yeah, I'm trying to monitor the chat pros here, and
Yeah.
then it's telling me you're using all your mobile data. That's
Oh, okay. We've got on now
quick-
3 betting to 460 as Paul most likely going to gamble. Then Tad here with aces, double suited.
Yeah, that's a beautiful hand there. When you've got 4 Broadway cards with aces double suited. I mean,
It's the sexiest hand in PLO.
it's close.
Close. It's
close.
It's
I
got a lady in it, so that makes it. Okay. We'll see. Pick Mike fold. Again, I think if he has less, he's more apt to want to gamble in multi-way spots. But this, he could sense a little danger in.
Another dose, please.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, well, Paul here has the clubs, or started the clubs and the spades. The spades are no good here, and On also has the spades, so that is gonna limit options quite a bit.
Are your kids watching? I want to make sure I'm not
They
swearing.
they were, but they hear me, so I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that too much. But they should be in
I
bed.
say it's not going to be anything else that's not uttered in the. Well, I just don't want to accidentally drop an F-bomb and go like, "Oh, sorry, kids."
Yeah, well, I've had them do that a few times too. So
Okay. Life of a father. All right, we have got King Queen 4. That's top 2 here for Paul. 4
Ace has got there.
counterfeit.
And the Jack Ace.
Jack
Did
on
he
the
have an
end
Ace
brings-
10? He has the Ace 10 for the straight.
Well, there you go. Aces with Queen 10 has become the winner, with now the Ace 10 straight being made. Third card improved everything. I mean, it basically counterfeited and just completely screwed Paul's hand once the 4-ball rolls off. And then just a little J-ball on the end to
rub
bring it on
in,
home.
right?
Yeah, did that Wi-Fi work then?
It did.
Okay, that was the correct one. Good on the first guess. Yeah, you got college football going on. You got NFL going on. This is the craziest time of year because there's so much happening at once. They got baseball postseason. Looks like them Braves are up on the Dodgers. They could go up 3-1, and I'm not.
Well, did you see what happened yesterday? They blew it big time on that game. I think they gave up like 5 or 6 runs at the end of the game. They would have been up 3-0.
I mean, I was watching what was like what looked like a close game yesterday, or in the Red Sox in Boston, and then what the hell happened at the end of that? It was like 2-2, and then all of a sudden, boom, there goes 7 runs. We pack it up and move it here to the next hand. Live at the Palms, POT Limit Omaha editions. We are streaming primarily Mondays and Wednesdays with the occasional Saturday show. So we'll remain to be seen when we do the next one on those. But Mondays and Wednesdays primarily here. and let us know what you think here in the comment section. Join us here in the live chat. Chat pro'd up.
So we got the Brownies playing tomorrow night. Is there any good college games tomorrow night?
Let's
Those are really hit or
take a
miss.
look, man. Fucking take a look. Doesn't I mean,
not too many good games there.
no, it's San Jose State, UNLV, and Tulane at SMU. I mean, there's stuff to gamble on by far, so it's not, if you're degen enough.
A couple good college games this weekend. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what it looks like there. Okay, we're probably going to have at least 5-way action.
Big Mike raising here. He's got that suited ace. That's definitely in the raising range for Big Mike. No one with a hand really too strong to 3-bet. Mahesh not going to 3-bet his queens there. Queens, hold'em players come over to play Omaha. That's one of the things I see him do is overvalue hands like queens, jacks. They're not quite as strong as they look. They're really set minded. And there you go. There's the set for Mahesh. So he's looking pretty good, but he's got to dodge straight. He's got to dodge flush here. So I expect him pretty much to try to get as much money in the pot now as he can. He checks it. He's setting the trap for Big Mike.
And it has been set.
Big Mike's got a real hand here. He's got top pair and nut flush draw. That's, you want to get the money in, but it's also, even with a set here, he's 61%.
All right. About to be a classic battle here between Mahesh and Big Mikey.
Does Mahesh rip it here? Yeah, he's going to rip it here. You don't want to play too tricky in this game once that much money's in there. And I don't think Tad's going to be able to call here with nothing.
Yeah, he's
runner straight draw.
all right. Is now a decision of Big Mike. Is he going to make this bigger pot or just call? And it looks like he's opting to just make the call.
No, there's not that much left behind for Mahesh. You just got to get it in and hope for the best here because you don't want to be able to fold if the flush hits. And those queens look like they're held up.
And yep, that is Mahesh holding as Big Mikey's hand bricks, but a solid gambling opportunity. I don't think anybody could blame him for wanting to carry on into the ninth. Okay, pin this message. Boom.
So I got a trivia question for the audience here, for the chat pros.
All right.
What is the worst hand in PLO that is the nuts?
The worst hand in PLO, that would be the nuts. Deuce 3 or what?
No, I'm saying in terms of
just
roll
like,
out the board. What makes the nuts? You can put any board out there you want, and the lowest hand that is the nuts. So.
Wow, that is actually fast. I'm gonna give
Look
some
at this
people
board
some
right
time.
here. Here's your hint. Look at this board. What would be the nuts on that board? King 2, King, Queen, 8, 2, 3 on that one.
Okay, so. Oh, okay. Now I think I'm understanding it a little bit. So. No, I don't get it.
So what's if you deal out any board?
Okay,
what board is the worst one? The hand that's the nuts is the worst. So if you.
Oh, so king, something. Or the worst.
Well, not necessarily in your hand, but on that board the nuts was a set of kings. So is there is there any board you can deal out there where the nuts is worse than a set of kings?
Okay.
And we got another set of queens here. The ladies are definitely out. And Big Mike 3-betting. Boy, that's just
that's a primo right there.
you know,
4 suits.
two bad
the
hold'em
doogie.
hands don't make a good Omaha hand, but you know he's still got 22% equity here 4 ways. Well, we don't know On's hand, but we're close.
We will maybe see.
Look at that, Big Mike's
these.
35. Well, we got still a mystery hand. Oh, is he shipping it? Not quite.
All right. On is at least gonna be in for his 1,000. Boy,
What's he got in there?
KJ.
I'm picking kings for On here. That's what he's got in his hands.
All right. I was trying to see if that was here or in Dallas that Lex was playing. All right. We've got Paul all in with ace jack 10-8. We still do not know what On has specifically.
I think it was, Dallas.
I occasionally will pop in and glance at that stream, but I've not in quite some time. So, all right, we have got Paul flipping over 2 of his cards anyway.
Ace 10-4-3. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, Big Mike's hand is very live here.
All right.
And there you go. 2 for him. 3 pair.
And straight draw is going to brick here for Paul. So
Big Mike with the big pot.
Legendary. This guy rules.
He knows.
Yeah, just knows it's always going to be up against big cards.
I mean, it is fun to get in against people with real hands in this game and actually stand a real chance and bust them.
Maybe it's time for the demented Chaz laugh. Not had Chaz over here yet. Maybe we'll get him over to play at Palm sometime, but I'm trying to get Coins to come out here too at some point. I think I'd love to get him on the stream. That's probably actually a great chat pro question. Who would you actually love to see either out of this Austin circuit or out of the vlogger sphere?
Oh, yeah,
and Rampage is always a instant watch for everybody, so you know. I think we're hopeful we might be able to get him to come play here once the series is done, perhaps.
I'm a big fan of Coins.
Coins is the man. Like, he is the best person. And very fun to watch because it just he's still kind of trying to figure it out and figuring it out in real time. And
he's improved a lot.
A classy freaking dude. So.
No, it's great when you got people out there just having a good time and wanting to have fun. And I mean, you can tell when those games are going on, everyone's having a good time.
All right, we have Tad raising up to 20. Ace Jack 9-3, double suited. Somebody had to be the one to just start it, so Tad opting.
Big Mike.
Okay, that's
calling?
right. 25. I see. Was that Georgetown thing still streamed? Do they still ever get out there or not?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's looking to get more of those going. So I've put on that stream a couple times. They upgraded the got a booth in there now and everything. So it's
cool, man. I mean, it's you get some on the job experience.
That's right. I like to play it though. That's the thing.
Right. All right, we've got. This is just going to be a single raise pot here. We're not going to... Nope, I was wrong.
Just when you think you've got this game figured out.
Are we just not going to 3-bet this? Pot? has been called here for Paul with Queen 10-6 deuce. He brought that hand home earlier with literally I think the exact same Queen 10-6 deuce.
Did we get any answers on the chat pros on the trivia, or did they?
No, I don't.
Is
think
it
I
still
got
not
any,
of a complex? It's too.
12 I once at $2,100,000, and I asked why did he post my yearly salary. It's like that's an interesting coincidence. Okay.
No. I believe the answer is a set of queens. I don't think you could have a set of jacks be the nuts. You'd have to have too many cards that can make a straight.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I think I understand how you're phrasing it. That it's.
Yeah, I got this
that
from
you're
talking.
accounting for card removal and outs maybe already being had, or.
No, even without that, right? So if you've got jack, I don't think you can deal 4 cards out there without a straight being possible.
Oh. All right, 6-4,
Who's got
5.
Tad's got that flush draw. It's not too bad. No one's got a straight, so if Tad makes a move at this, he might be all right. No one else with hearts. Oh, there goes Paul. You know, when you got $340 left into $800 pot and you hit a pair with a gut shot, that's probably a good hand to go with as well.
Yeah. Tad is going to make a call, and it's just going to be heads up. What a world.
Unfortunately, he's got one of those threes already in out there.
And the deuce of hearts
That's
and the
another
4
heart.
of hearts. So wow. Okay, I thought he had ace 3 of hearts, but ace 9 of hearts works as well. Paul's hand actually slightly improved to 2 pair. So he still had a little bit of hope going into the river of being able to take that one down. So carry on here live at the Palms. Mike Gimblett here with Chat Pro, Alan Pichatello, and Omaholic at the Brutus Poker Vlog. We're going to have to put a link to the vlog in the description.
That means I actually need to go back and actually start working on it again. It's been
I mean you did some vlogging.
I did a little bit. It's a lot of work to do the editing for it. It really
there's
is.
a lot going on.
And recording the audio for it when you got kids in the house is screaming and everything. You gotta wait till they're gone, and so yeah. Once the school started back up, I can actually do it. And I kind of took a break from playing a little bit, and so maybe I think I'm ready now. I've got the phone holder to help do the filming, so it might come back up. I was testing it out with the kids playing against them. I figure, next gen's just a little too old to be the real next gen. We got to go with the next
You
next
gotta
gen.
take it a step further. Teenage poker vloggers, I'm sure that's going to be a thing at some point.
Oh, mine are not even that old, so.
All right. Let's
see. So here comes some cards. Wait, is that a $50 straddle out there? Or $40 straddle? Yeah, this is a big game. Tyler's going to like these aces, these double-suited aces.
John DeCarlo saying, shouldn't a good Jimmy Stewart impersonator make more than a $2.1 million per year? I've been arguing for that. That if you want to be able to impersonate Jimmy Stewart, there should be just a great return on that. It's what the people want. All right. We've got Big Mike hitting it up
There we
here
go.
for 280.
Tyler set that trap nice. Yeah, you raise too early, you're going to get a lot of callers. You wait when you're sitting on Big Mike's left there. You just call those aces, and then you can pop it right back up there, get everyone out of there, and get a nice big pot going. Don't have to do any thinking about that flop if you miss it when you get all the money in pre-flop there.
Damn straight. Get the full-ass run out. Paul, a man with some gamble, but not that much gamble. There does appear to be some kind of limit, which... You watch that. That 7-3 deuce-deuce is going to bring it home here. It's Mahesh didn't play his diamonds to be live. But I think it's just going to go on between... Well, does Big Mike want to call 720 more, or does it just want to get the full run out? Say, all right, dude. Yep, we're
Looks like
just
he's
gonna get a
right in
call. What? Okay.
Yeah, Tyler, according to the numbers, at least doesn't look like he has too much more behind. But
Tyler, somewhere the nature is 614.
it's hard to tell if those are actually. Big Mike's not gonna be able to get it. I mean, he's got about as good as he can hope for on this. You know, he's got a pair. Yep. Put them all in.
Gutter ball with Broadway aces still best here for Tyler, but Big Mike can draw it any king 8-7 or 4. 9's not going to do it. 4. That's grimy.
That's the thing. If you get a pair, even if you know the guy has aces, you're not in
not
that bad shape. Well, you're gonna get it all in. Even if there's a pot-sized bet left, just got to hit that 1 and 3 times.
Bangs it on home here for the 4 on the end.
Now you're all in big trouble.
I bet Big Mike would be amazing at dodgeball. Probably his cannon for an arm. Yeah, this is probably actually a good question of who, if this table played dodgeball, who has the best shot of winning it? I don't know. Boots sounds like a guy who'd be elusive. Probably on maybe.
What are the 5 keys to dodgeball? I mean,
dodge, duck, dive, dip, dodge. That was 4 though.
You got him. You got him. Duck.
That's, you know,
I think so.
I'm so ashamed that I don't have any like useful skills in life, but I can remember that line from dodgeball almost instantaneously. Did I waste my life, Alan? Did I, you know? No, I don't think so either. But
it's a pretty good movie.
I don't think I wasted a moment, but certainly not wasting it out here with you chat pros. Pop on in. Contribute here to the discussion.
What poker game is the dodgeball of poker?
Oh, okay, that's a great one. We already speculated what some of the other sports would be if they were poker games. Dodgeball.
Trying to dodge things hitting at you. I mean, that kind of feels like Raz.
Probably like Follow the Queen or something.
Feels like Raz, right? You're trying to dodge those high cards coming at you.
Yeah. Double board 6. What was it you said you were playing?
Double board PLO
6 card
6.
PLO.
Oh yeah,
that just almost seems like cheating. But one of these days I'll play something like that. I've just not.
I don't like to fold.
Yeah, I mean
so
that's clearly. I mean
you can convince yourself to call pretty much anything in that game. It's pre-flop where you might be 52-48.
Dr. Chest Pain says, I'm entertained, so you've got that going for you. Well, that's good. It's nice to have reassurance here from our audience that we're giving you some entertainment here on a Wednesday night. Know you got a lot of choices out there.
Oh, they said, corrected it that Big Mike didn't raise that hand. I was kind of surprised. Tyler's going to rip it. There's a Paul ripping it. Okay. Okay, Tyler's over there.
So, 4-way all in here at 3.6K pot, and everybody's got a fair crack at it, and not one player has. I guess on's probably the prettiest hand of the bunch.
I see diamonds, I see clubs, I see spades, and their hearts and their hearts. So someone's gonna get a flush if it comes out. Yeah, Paul's got the flush draw, but it's not any good.
John Carlo with the excellent response. If dodgeball was a poker game, it would be double board PLO 8. I think that's.
I haven't made it that far down the PLO rabbit hole yet, but.
Yeah. All right.
The great game of Dramaha.
Oh, Dramaha. That's All right, what do we got here?
We got some side pot counting to do
Yeah,
here.
that's
This is-
because Paul has the least at 660, so then we get...
Yeah, his diamonds are no good against Big Mike's. On's got that little one-gapper rundown. That's not a bad hand, especially four-way all in.
All right, so we've got our pots divided. Not sure if we have the stacks totally correct, but pretty decent size outside pot on the... Okay, deuce, deuce. And I think pot fives? Nope, sixes on the
Oh,
end.
the river. Tyler. He
Six is
got
full, and finally getting the chance to spin that one up. On flop the pair.
there. That pair was good until the pair of tens was good. Tyler had that flush draw too, though, so he had a lot of ways to get there.
I think we did get the hands flipped up, so if there is anything... Paul was only in the main, so then it's between, I think, On and Big Mike for the outside one, so I think they're trying to convince On that if you want to win this other side pot, you gotta at least show us what's up, so we've got it figured out, and Tyler will take the main, though. Sixes full of deuces. And there's the great game of POT Limit Omaha for you in a nutshell. What are you playing here? You got which?
I got a free roll here that I qualified for.
Oh,
so
right
it's
on.
At the
Is this
final
your,
table.
like, your Bitcoin?
It is my Bitcoin poker site.
That is still one of the... I think I saw a meme or a tweet that was ridiculous to me that, back in the day when it just wasn't really worth anything, there would be like first place in this tournament, $200, second, and so on, and then like 9th through 11th got like 25 Bitcoin.
Yeah, I've seen that where the the third prize was multiple Bitcoin.
Yeah, and it would
back
be,
in the day.
Is that still okay? That's clearly not stopping, I'm sure. That's all the rage these days. That's why I know Alan's happy today.
It is. I've got the shirt. No one can see it, but it's a record high day, so definitely excited about that. Definitely sad about all the Bitcoin I lost back in the day playing poker. So
yeah, I know it hurts a little bit more when you have to lose it. So come on, Shib, let's go, Shib. All right. What's fueling this anyway? Like, what do you have any idea as to why?
There's lots of theories, and I'm not much of a trader on this. I've tried that in the past, but we've got a kind of the perfect storm brewing. We've got a lot of talk of $1 trillion coins and a lot of out of control spending. There's a lot of we had an ETF go live this week for Bitcoin, so that's big news. So all these institutional investors can now get exposure and that they couldn't have before. So that I think is probably driving this last run up. Probably the insiders knew, and now it's
I missed out on that. That's
you're still early.
Oh yeah. It is.
I thought I missed out when the price went to $7. So.
God damn, man. All right. On here with a 3-bet here to 550. Big Mike, ace 10, 6, 4. We will get ourselves an all-in pot, folks. You guessed it.
We don't get to see much flop strategy here. It is rip it in.
This is just calling a series of all-ins and helping the audience figure out who's got what, essentially. So,
yeah, we got 5-card PLO, high-low. They got different names for it. And
Big O
Dallas,
Congress.
they like to call it Congress and Big O here. And this game is one extra letter. It's bingo. So different action, but you know, it's a fun game, and that's why people keep coming back for it. Got to bring enough money.
And if you got to carry a bunch out, we've got security guards here to escort you out. And we're going to get it all in. Ace 10, 6-4 against Jack 10, 9, 5. No suits here for on, but feeling spicy. Gutter ball here for on, but Big Mike has flopped a pair. 8 ball. Big straight card, and
Not much.
Nope.
That pair of aces is good.
Big Mike up now to 6,600 after this is best possible turn card I think on could have asked for. Straight draw is down all across the board, but the board pair breaking out, well, that throws a wrench into absolutely everything.
Yeah, you get that wrap there and can't hit anything on it. That's
All right, checking out here again. Thursday we have our free roll. We are throwing $1,500 into the prize pool. We want to see you here at Palm Social. Again, $20 rebuys and add-ons. And that starts at 7 o'clock, and that's every Thursday. Here at Palm Social, we'll keep running it, but I'd love to get a big player pool here for it. And so we got 2 5-10 no limit games happening at this moment in time, and also our just our PLO game here on stream. So maybe some of the action winding down just a smidge. I take like 3 to 5 minutes. You're good.
go for it.
All right.
I won't touch anything.
Cool. I'll take this.
I think Mike wants to get in on this action. That might be where he's going.
Can I get a seat for you?
All right. It looks like we can't quite see what's going on here with the action tracker. There we go. Pop back up. All right, we got some players building up some stacks here, so could see some action change quite a bit here. Are we going to get a limp pot? Second limp pot of the night? We might very well do that. Maybe Mike is going out to get some broth bombs for the limp pot action. Pretty even holdings here for going to the flop. Everyone's pretty close in equity. So let's see what we bring here. We've got a wrap to Broadway for Paul in the lead here. So that's to be a pretty good hand. Don't see anyone with anything too strong. Yogi's got the low straight draw. That might be good here. That he might want to continue. Surprised Paul didn't bet. We've got the queen hit, so Boots now's upgraded to trips without much of a kicker, and Mahesh is the ace-high kicker. So Mahesh is in pretty good shape. He's probably going to stick around on this one. No one showed much strength on that flop. I can't see him thinking he doesn't have the best hand. Paul gives up his straight draw. A little dangerous drawing to those. You know, you could hit your hand and very easily be running into a full house. And it's going to be heads up between the two queens. Let's see if anyone can make a boat on the river. And a 6. And Boots hits it. So Boots has got the boat. It is, pretty medium range boat here. And he's got 3.3K left. He puts out a small $150 bet. Half pot. I don't see Mahesh folding here. He's going to pay him off. And Boots takes home another winner. I think Boots has taken home 2 of the smaller pots on the night, but he's staying out of danger for the most part. Let's see if there's any other chat pros out there. If there's any questions, I'm going to fire up the chat here. Let me open this up. right, so let's get this. Hey, Mike, that was fast. You missed. You didn't miss very much there.
What?
You missed a fairly small pot from Boots winning a.
Unreal. See, that's.
And
what
there was a
happens.
limped
I
pot.
leave,
There was a
everything
limped
goes
pot.
to dust.
It was a limped pot. So I had to do the broth bomb alone. Boots made a runner boat.
Typical.
Yeah, he's kind of lucky like that. All right, we got some real hands here. We got kings versus queens versus tens. We've got a couple suited hands here. We've got Paul with some low cards. And we're going to probably see some action on the flop here. Oh, we got a 3-bet from On here. He's not going to have any of it with that ace, queen, 10, 4. His hearts are not really any good here, but he might be able to scare off a couple of the hands. I have a feeling Big Mike might be coming over the top, though.
Yes, sir.
I've tried to predict what he's been doing all night. I've been wrong most of the way, but this one, he's counting. What's he doing here? Yeah, he's asking what's in the pot. I can see this question. I can see what KJ's doing.
Yeah,
KJ's counting that up.
There was a really good post, somebody I think from Poker News on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. It's not a great visual bit, but I'll link to it. Okay, so what do we got going on here?
There's Mike's 4-bet. Pot size 4-bet there.
Yeah, here's a tweet of...
The table pat. I check. Good game. Nice hand. Thanks for dealing. It's on you. Look at me. Good luck all in. For MG. There are ants.
Yeah, it takes that... One of the... I found the only good TikTok out there. Okay.
Oh, there's plenty of good TikToks, Mike.
Yeah, I'm still not.
I'm not on the app. I'm too old for that, but I still end up seeing a couple of them here and there.
I just don't need anything else to be addicted to. I have enough. Okay.
If they're good enough to make it to Twitter or Instagram, you know, we got certain people that like to spread them everywhere. So, Caitlin's got a few of them that she likes to throw out there.
Caitlin's like creative, and you know,
She's got some good ones.
That's perfect for her because she can do a lot of really interesting stuff there. Whereas, I think I would do it just be a crusty old man trying to do something. Okay, so again, Big Mike with the big hand is happy to build this pot up with.
I think On's trying to figure out how much he's got to call and how much is behind.
I think he definitely has more than 1.7. It looks like that's a stack of pinks right there. It's a little hold up here as we figure this out, as we know this one probably going to be a massive size pot if we get anybody to play.
If he's got, 5,000 or 6,000 behind, it's going to be a hard time calling with this hand. But I've been surprised in this game a few times. Looks like some type of debate about something, about whether it was call or fold or something. I don't know what he's doing. Might have the floor over there at this point. It definitely looks like some
maybe
debate
it's
about
just
something.
a debate over the pot size.
Well, I think he's saying something about over the line or...
Yeah, it might be one of those things where maybe Big Mike just put out a raise and he didn't announce pot. Okay, so yeah, he probably does have about 1.7. I thought that was a bigger
Or did
stack.
they come out of the chip? Did he pull them out in the middle of the hand?
Oh.
And they're saying they're not in play.
Okay, that makes much more sense. That
someone's getting.
We didn't account for whatever he may have added on for, so that might be why we have this disparity here.
All right, what's he? He's putting that out there. He's keeping the other pinks he had on the table, so he does have that 1.7K left.
Sasha saying thanks for the stream. It's nice to see people closer to my level to play. High stakes is cool, but they throw around more money than I make in a year. But at some point, it feels bad. LOL, like games like these. I like games like these. Great. Thanks for that. Yeah. More reasonable stakes. Some players that could be considered professional. Some are gambler, and some are just recreational, and some just love to play, man. So it's... I think there is still a ton of a huge audience for it. So, now Mahesh decided does he want to play a super duper big pot here as if On is re-raising all in, I believe. Okay, Mahesh. So it'll be another like 7:30 more to Big Mike, and we will have a three-way all in yet again.
I think we've seen far more multi-way all-ins than flop action hands thus far into the night.
So we'll divvy it up. We'll put the main in for Paul, so just above 1,500 or so with some of the dead probably even more with some of the dead money that's out there.
It's a pretty even matchup here, you know. This is not something you see in Hold'em where you've got a hand that looks so strong like kings versus 4 low cards.
All right, on with a flush draw and
no flush. No, is there a 2 pair? Oh, there's a straight got there.
Yeah.
Got that straight.
Queen 10 gonna do it here as 8 queen on gonna take a 4.7K pot, and we'll see it like now if the chips that I guess he was trying to add on with are also gonna be in play. So he could be, I mean, he could be sitting with like north of 10,000 right now,
Yeah,
or somewhere in the ballpark of that.
Might be wanting to change his mind about that add-on now.
You do see that happen every once in a while. Somebody's gone all in and they're preparing to get a rebuy going, and then just tempting the poker gods to be able to give them a little run good. All right, we continue here live at the Palms. Check us out on Poker Atlas. We've got our free roll tomorrow. We've also got our new member promotion too, so Alan, you can take advantage of this. I'll give you a free month and 3 free hours if you have not yet become a member here. So
definitely have to
checking out
take up on that.
But when you get those PLO games going.
I know I'll have to bring more cash if you don't take Bitcoin.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got anything in house that we can operate that.
Might be a few players at the table. Okay. All right, let's see here. Looks like we still got those $20 straddles on. So yeah, these blinds in these Texas games are quite deceptive.
That they can be. So.
All right, Paul's back in for 500. So yeah, they're getting the chips to the table quickly here. That's. Jacks for Tad here. That's not too bad here. He's got a suit. And Big Mike with the raise. One thing you can count on. There's on with aces. Is he gonna pop that back in there? On the button. Yeah, he's gonna
Yep.
And boots with the trip tens. Yeah, he's gonna expect him. Yeah, he gets out of the way. Tyler wants to see that flop. He's in. Son looks mentally checked out already.
That. Again, we are on a 30-minute delay, so we don't really want to be the phone police. We want to make sure players can still use their devices and still have a relatively, I think a pretty safe place and secure. Producer Sonny, action tracker Cute, executive producer Uncle Sam Von Kennel, running here the operation. So a decent Wednesday night for us. I've seen some busier ones, but things have been steadier here for the most part. So we'll get ourselves in a three-way pot. We're not all in. That is a rarity here for this game. We're actually going to go see a flop. So, wow. Jack high spades for Tyler. Ace high spades for Big Mike. Paired board on here still with aces in the advantage, but
and Big Mike's going to take advantage of the fact that he could have nailed this flop. It's really makes On kind of in a spot where you don't feel great, but it's too early to give up. Big Mike's he's got that flush draw.
Yep, On going to make the call. Big Mike.
Pretty safe turn there. Big Mike's going to continue the story that he's got that deuce.
Yeah, that's the difficult part about playing against a guy. You get these raggedy boards. It's just so much more often. But On does not give a rat's ass. It is going to push it. Big Mike here with the draw. No straight draws, though. Only it could be a club. No spade. Aces up here for On, and he is sitting super deep in one of our biggest pots of the night. Does Big Mike trying to take a stab at it, and On was just not a believer. And I don't know if anybody else at the table would have the ability to just rip it in as comfortably as you did. And yeah, I'm kind of surprised. He either has a pretty good read on what Big Mike has at this point, or else it just said to hell with it. Let's just play. So, all right.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go with it with a hand like that. The board being paired that low is really good for your aces. You've got two pair. People are drawing. You're only really in trouble against that too. So I can see why he did it.
Yeah.
It's one of those feelings where you're not feeling great about it, but there's so many draw. That flush draw might be pushing and.
Soapy, we'll go to the next hand here on Live with the Palms. Hit like and subscribe if you have not done so yet. Trying to keep track of everything right now. I got baseball going on. I got NBA opening night. I guess there is like a college football game happening, but it's like
Coastal and
Coastal. They always play on the weirdest days.
App State might be knocking off unbeaten Coastal here. That's
be decent.
App State's my second favorite team.
No, really? You're close to there, or just?
No.
Oh, yeah. They beat Michigan. That's right. They beat Michigan that one time. I forget you're an Ohio State fan, and I just like everybody loved Appalachian State that day. And now that's becoming much more common. Like it was so unheard of, like of an FCS school to beat somebody really good, and an Appalachian State showed. It's
I think that's up there with one of the biggest upsets.
Yeah, that was something like a 30-point upset.
I'm not even sure they had a line on that game.
I don't even know if they had a line, because they used to never sometimes have lines.
I think one of the biggest upsets was Stanford beating USC one year, but just surprising. They're both, Pac-12 or Pac-10 back then.
Yeah, 2007. I'm going to see if there was a point spread, because
I was just watching that a couple miles down the road here, down at the Sam's boat. Very close.
I'm looking it up. The top 10 biggest college football upsets of the last 25 years. So we got a handout here as Paul with aces, Big Mike, Rags, and on an utter heater right now is... Ooh.
Flop. That is a bottom set for Big Mike. He's definitely not going anywhere on this one. With one pot size bet left. No one's really got too much. Paul's got aces though.
Yeah, normally 160 bucks. So
he-
insta call.
He blocks that straight, but yeah, Big Mike's not gonna mess around, and On's gonna give that up pretty quickly. Back to the phone. Paul's got some chance here, but he's gonna need to basically catch an ace. That is not an ace, and just because he's got that 8, but it does not have another card to help him get there. So
Yeah, Paul's looking to probably find a backdoor spade, but that did not arrive, so it was narrowed down to an ace. It does not come. So Big Mike with a solid pot. Okay, here are the top 10 biggest college football upsets we've seen in the last 25 years by point spread. Number 1, Howard was plus 45.5 over UNLV back in 2017. That Stanford game you mentioned, they were 40.5 point underdogs and beat USC. Syracuse was apparently so bad that they were a plus 37 underdog and beat Louisville in 2007. Temple back in 1998 against Virginia Tech. I'm sure that was, I don't know if that was around the time of the Vic years or not. Texas State, 35-point dogs beating Houston back in 2012. Again, the Central Michigan Chippewas over Western Michigan, 34.5. There's not. Liberty beating Baylor a couple of years back when they were 34. James Madison was like 33.5 against Virginia Tech. The App State game I mentioned was only 9th on this list, and the North Texas Mean Green back in 1997 were 32-point dogs and beat Texas Tech at that time. So
yeah,
nothing really recently that
App State game was the turning point for Michigan football. It seems like the year before that, this year they were going undefeated into the final game against Ohio State, played down to the wire. And then after that, it just got ugly for him for a while. Starting to get some hope back for the Michigan Wolverines. Hopefully, it just gets
Bryson Bird with the obligatory Texas is back. Biggest Texas A&M fan, and yeah, I mean that was also a massive upset for the fact that it was like 18.5 or so that Bama was favored by. I know a guy in the poker community that was talking about wagering his house on Bama on that one, and I think he lost his house. So
it's a tough place to play.
Check in on him.
It is a tough place to play. But
this is fine. Okay. I gotta left my vape on the floor here yesterday. Last time I was in. All right. Big flop there for Tad.
Yeah, that wrap looks nice. Would have been nicer if he's got some clubs. Big Mike's, he's not going anywhere at that flush draw. Yeah, and he is going to bet that flush draw like it's already made.
Yep.
And I have a feeling Tad is going to try to get as much in there as he can. Let's see what he does here. Mahesh might want to even chase his flush draw. Just flush draw, gut shot. That's the problem. It's those are draws that are not going to be good if they hit. He's drawing nearly dead. 3. That's going to slow down Tad a little bit here. Big Mike might be able to push him off their hands.
And wow,
he throws out a half pot size bet there, and it's Mahesh. I don't expect him to call here. Now you're got a caller behind you. He's giving that up pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean that's when we see stuff, they're just like, oh, these guys play all these crazy hands, but they also are the kind of aggressive players that win pots like these because they know when to attack and sense weakness in the table. And, you know, if you're the most fearless PLO player, there's just so many situations that unfold that you get people to full draws that are live, but it's...
That's a tough spot.
Yeah,
though. You could be
very
drawing
tough.
dead. You know, you don't know. He could have any of the cards out there, so it's definitely tough to play against players like that. You want to kind of pick your spots and wait until you're there. If you got players that are very aggressive, you got an aggressive player and he's hitting a couple cards and getting a couple good folds. They can really build a stack up and get you a little scared there.
Just a little bit.
And they're getting deep enough now where they're having to start thinking about what to do on these flops and turns and what's going to happen. They can't just jam it in there and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's the dynamic about this game too, where it's really like an all-in fest for the first 2 hours, and then once the stack starts getting deep, and then it kind of turns into a little bit more. Wait a second, we've got limping.
Limping.
Paul's not going to allow there anymore limping. We almost got to the big blind, and we would have seen.
He's trying to raise us to $80
the first time tonight, but
now you're able to raise $80 here with $5 pot. This is, and one call is going to induce everyone else to call. Big Mike's got those. There goes Big Mike with the double pair. That's not a terrible hand to be doing that with.
Bryson in the chat, never make Texas A&M a double-digit dog at home ever. Bet that every single time. I would think so. I mean, that's a tough place to play. I guess that was why Bama just had so much respect, and maybe that is misaligned, but I can't talk any shit. My Iowa Hawkeyes, they lost to Purdue. It's gross, but
I know about losing to Purdue when you're a top 5 team in the country.
Yeah, that's.
Was that at home? Or was that?
Yeah, I was at home too. So it's if that was at Purdue, I could have totally seen that one coming, but ugh.
I know about losing to those Hawkeyes as a top team too. So that's.
Yeah, they just play. They do this every year. They get you hope that they might have an undefeated season. They'd lose to somebody they shouldn't. Okay, we've got kings and sixes good here for Paul.
Big Mike's got that flush draw.
Yes.
And he can make people think he has that 6, but Paul's not. He's already all in, so yeah, it's an easy call there. And the club, he has hit it. Big Mike going to take a nice pot.
Big Mike back up on the heater again.
He's heating up.
Not quite on fire yet. That belongs to on at this point. So as we continue live at the Palms, can check us out, Poker Atlas, and join our free roll tomorrow, Thursday. And we're adding $1,500 to the prize pool. That is not the guarantee. It's just what we're putting on in there. We hope to have more butts in the seats here for it. So, all right.
Have this been going on, Mike, for some time, or is this the first one? Or
this is now going to be the third. So I think we had 2 tables in the first one. We got 1 in the last. So this means we're going to go to 3 now, I'm sure. We're going to get 3 tables on that. All right.
Like, are you much of a fan of any of the poker content out there? Any of the vlogs or anything like that?
There was a time I was watching a lot of it. Usually when I will watch the vlogs is when, like, we know somebody who is a vlogger that is going to be. So, like, I try to get more familiar with it. DePaula stuff I always enjoy because it's always at least amusing. Jay and Burton stuff's always really good. I mean,
Jay-Man.
I guess I've just been as shocked there's such a big audience for it that I mean, Mariano and Rampage are both at like 100+ subscribers, and
it's wild how many there are out there. I've got a new favorite one though out there, and if you're on a time crunch, it's a good one. Here we go. We got some action. We got a Paul Mystery Hand 3-bet. He's got that $500 stack, so he can be doing a lot here.
Okay.
Let's see here. Jack 9-9 deuce double suited.
Tad's got a good ability to mix things up. He can go from spicy to rock in a moment's notice. So,
I mean, this double suited hands come in handy here. And Big Mike with a Mystery Hand 4-bet. So we got all the action coming from two players
here.
that we have no idea what they have. There we go. Here's the hands.
King Jack 5-5 double suited.
You know, it's. Paul at the ace 10-6-5. Those are 4 cards, and equity's close here. No one's got any kind of real dominating hand.
Okay. Paul has run and played really well in our PLO strain. This is the first one I haven't seen him with like a massive stack here for a while, so maybe an opportunity for him to potentially start a run. And there we are. We've reloaded the hands.
Now that's a pretty good flop there for Todd. He's got that flush. And a set for Mike. Wow, this could really blow up here. We've got a check.
Oh boy. Tad's fairly deep, so
yeah,
but want to exercise a little pot control here with the
you gotta be
9
careful
high
with that.
flush.
You gotta be careful. There's not much. Yeah, Mike's slowing down a little. He needs that board to pair. Does not get it to happen, and they check it down. It's a little bit coming Tad's way. But yeah, if there's one poker vlog you check out, Mike, it is the slow poker vlog. They are short and sweet, 5-minute episodes.
The slow poker.
Slow poker. Wes was at the top of my list for a while. He's very entertaining. He's got it back on there. He's a funny guy. You've got to just put the first.
Okay,
second,
hit
first
subscribe.
Clip. You've got to subscribe. Just play the first intro, the first episode, and you'll.
Wow, he's going super fast here.
He's a very, very funny guy. I'll have to get the clip where it's at the good spot. The favorite part is he
really good comments in here saying, "Man, this is clever and fresh. A+ concept, A+ execution."
Episode 2 is all about where he loses to an old man with one glove. So it is.
Okay,
I gotta pump this guy up. He did say I gotta tell everyone I know. It's yeah. Good content.
Sasha saying thanks for the recommendation. I used to check out Old Man Coffee every once in a while, but I feel kind of bad for the guy.
I like that vlog. He, seems the content has slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's okay. We got the $20 straddle. Will Big Mike just check his option, or will he pound this? Better bet that he'll probably pound this, but
there we go. We're going to a flop cheap. This is for $20.
So this unheard of.
I think it's-
Unbelievable.
I think it's happened. This is number 3.
All right, we got a King 3 deuce board. 4-5 here for on. For the straight draw, and not really much going on. Some ambitious straight draws, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, these wheel draws are okay. Yeah, Paul's got a little bit of a prayer here, but let's see what he does. I see he wants to gamble it up still. Not too many strong hands. It's going to be whoever wants it more. Big Mike gave it up. Pair. That didn't change too much, but no one's got much of anything, so I don't expect too much betting yet.
Yeah, we might actually have a checked turn. Could that actually happen? We are witnessing PLO stream history.
Oh, that's an interesting scarecrow.
Deuces and tens are going to win here for on, but maybe one of these players.
With the 8 kicker. The 8 kicker. He's bluffing at it. He does not realize.
Got the best hand.
He has the best hand. Only by 1 kicker. With the 8s, the deuce 7 Paul had there. That's, you see some surprising hands win sometimes in this game.
Can you hear him? Mike Gimlet here with Alan Pichatello. Chat Pro Alan, as you've seen him out there at the live stream streets. Got the recommendation for slow poker. This is awesome. Look at that.
This is one where
I'm gonna.
He's got a new nickname for.
This is a good
pocket jacks.
I'm eating a cheeseburger and I just need to watch something while I eat for 3 minutes.
Start episode 3. At the very beginning. He's got a new name for pocket jacks.
You hold that? That's a winning hand.
It's 80.
I called it that. I've called it the JJ Watt. I call it a lot of JJs, but that's. I don't own the trademark on it, so it's not like I could be like, hey, that's my bit.
He's good.
Actually, I think I always forget about JJ Watt. I would say JJ Barea, JJ Redick, JJ Hickson.
He's a good player, but he just doesn't win.
Well, they're winning a hell of a lot right now.
Yeah, he's needed a new team there.
Sasha and I've liked On's play. Like, On's always been very good. Always got the right element of gamble to him and some skill. And I think we haven't really seen Yogi play much. We haven't really seen many Boots hands.
Yeah, Boots has been playing pretty tight for the most part to win those small pots. You've been able. We got the VPIP on that. Is that?
I don't think
I
don't know why we're still kind of struggling to apparently figure out how to do that effectively. I think with the 30-minute delay, it becomes like, hey, put the VPIP up, but it's like, by the time we've asked, like, it'll be like a half hour later.
Yeah, it's tough to tell who's rebuying and who's got a stack from winning as well. There's a lot of action. All right, Boots has got top and bottom here. We've got a straight draw from Tad. He's not going to play it. Boots has been playing pretty tight all night, so yeah, just having that one draw might not be good enough.
No.
And Boots is going to take down another small pot relatively to this game.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Boots is just not getting any action. and it's a lot of times just no one really has anything when he's getting in there.
Yeah, and I don't think like I would categorize Boots as a quote tight player. I'm not saying you did. I'm just like it's another one of those guys that kind of knows how to mix it up when he needs to. So, fortunately, it just hasn't had much to really even play pre-flop.
In this game, a 50% VPIP's pretty tight, so he could be. He's just not getting. He's not getting out of line. Not getting caught with bad hands, so would not surprise me if he was one of the players actually up the most.
Wow. Knicks might be blowing this game against the Celtics right now. This is unreal. They were up like 12 or so, and now they're just coughing up the ball late, which... All right.
Paul with aces and eights. Dead man's hand.
Most importantly, according to Steam Dola, the prettiest card in the deck, the 8 of spades.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have any other spades with it. He's got a rainbow aces here, but at least he's got the pair. Let's see here. He's king 3-3. No one's got really too strong of a hand here, but you go 4 ways to a flop. Those are going to shrivel up quite a bit unless you hit a set. And that is not a set. But no one else really seems to have hit this too much. King 7 for Boots. Yeah, Boots might actually be able to get a good pot on this one. Big Mike betting out there with a gut shot. Boots just calling. A little surprising.
Yeah, it probably feels like I can't really push out any of the draws, but...
And he improves to a better 2-pair. Flush draws getting there. A couple more straight draws popping up. So, yeah, he's pushing this out here. And Big Mike's not going to give Boots any action. No, it does not seem like anyone wants to give Boots any action. And he shows the King-Jack.
Yeah, there's another small one in there for Boots. Has been just trying to find anything he can get tangled up with, and they're finally starting to hit a hand or two. And Yogi hasn't been able to get much going tonight, and I know he's considered to be one of the better PLO city players around the city area, however you want to slice it. Tyler, I feel like it's been kind of quiet for a while, so are we reaching a lull, a rare lull in the action here currently? I refuse to believe it. Watching the end of this Boston-New York game, so it's opening night, two of the most historic franchises of all time.
All right, back in the action here.
Yes.
Double suited. This is not a bad hand here for Son. He's lots of folds here. We might get. Oh, there we go. Big Mike is not gonna let the dealer button go to waste. King, Queen, 4 deuce suited king. Unfortunately, his diamonds are no good against Boots. Son also has diamonds, so let's see if we can get a spicy thing. Tyler has almost got a straight flush in his hand. And let's see here. Anyone have anything on this? We've got a pair of 10s. We've got a flush draw and a double gutter for Son. I mean, that's a pretty good hand here. Lots of draws to the nuts. And I don't know if anyone's going to be able to call too much on this. If Tyler feels ambitious, he might make the call. No, he's getting out of there. And we are in the hand-sharing mood tonight.
Yeah. All right, so here again, check us out on Poker Atlas. We are currently listed. So we will also have our free roll again tomorrow night. The $1,500 added to it. So we hope to see you here 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Find more details on the structure and all that good stuff here on the Poker Atlas app. I think you can also just go through like Poker Atlas's website. I think also it works if you're just only on a computer.
Yeah, I think it does. I don't think you can necessarily sign up for the games that way.
Right.
But you can, if you get the app, you can usually join the wait list. I think you'll, I don't know what the rules or policies here are for how long you'll keep you on that list. But yeah, if you're waiting to get in an action, you see a game going, get on that list.
Let's see. The first review that was ever left. I like going to Palms because of the location. One of the owners is a professional punter. So I think that's what it Sam's buddy Drew Rasenamir, but anytime I can put that and it gets to be your first review, you're like, hey, the guy who runs this place kind of punts off some stacks sometimes.
You know, one of the first times I played PLO in Austin was it was a four-handed PLO game at a different room with Sam, and that gave me my first wake-up call that this game is a little bit different.
Yes, just a little bit.
I was just not playing much live PLO before that point.
Yeah, it wasn't, I think, terribly common. I think it seemed
it,
like it was mostly online that you'd find a PLO game.
Yeah, it was a round of each game that broke into a round of Omaha and round of Omaha game, which tends to happen a lot.
Wow. All right, so...
Is that a pre-flop win?
Wait, what? Big Mike raised and everybody... Okay, son...
Okay. We just got it. The action tracker's got to catch up. No, they still got... What?
No, I guess he...
Oh,
okay, we did get a flop, and it was just heads up. Big Mike bet it, and that was it. That was it.
Man. This is definitely not the drunk poker episode of
No,
action.
this was definitely not. Like that...
That can't be on Omaha.
We can't. I don't think we could do that too often. That is a once in a while type of deal.
You do that with Omaha. I don't know. You got to make sure there's enough chips around here in the.
Oh yeah.
In the cage.
I remember Matt. I mean, it's also a terribly difficult game to deal because everybody's drinking. Everybody's barely just paying attention to the action sometimes, or so it's a lot of traffic to work through. So. The dealers get a lot of work in situations like that. So, all right, Celtics got 2 seconds. Let the buzzer. Marcus Smart.
Oh, buckets!
Oh shit! Going to overtime. Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart hitting a triple. Take those Boston Celtics to overtime.
The Knicks fans are just in disbelief.
Dejected.
They
Spike Lee
just,
can't
like,
believe
expect
it. It's like, you've got to be kidding me.
It's like you expect to lose in a creative way. It's like being a Browns fan.
There's Rain Man.
Got an action here. We've got double suited 10 deuces. That's a fun one. Couple of good hands in here. Now who hit the flop? We got a flush draw from Boots. He's the favorite here. No one else has too much. We've got a wrap from On. And a flush draw. I think he's going to definitely want to get some action here. Boots also has the gut shot. So I think both players are going to be looking to get some money in the pot here. Boots has been playing... Hasn't been getting out of line too much, so that might slow some people down.
All right, Boots gonna make the call on nice straight draw, but his diamond's no good.
And there is the diamond. They both hit, and I thought that was a straight flush.
Yeah, for a moment there too.
I saw the 7 of hearts, and
I guess he could still hit it. He could still hit the
deuce and
7 of
the 7.
diamonds or the deuce.
He's got outs, but that is the worst flush you could possibly have here. And when Boots comes out firing, you can't be feeling too good. And Boots definitely is going to fire here. He's got about, 700 in there.
I mean, we've had a couple of straight flushes already. on the stream. It would not be unprecedented, but on, we'll take it one more street, just in the off chance maybe Boots is betting a set, maybe naked ace of diamonds, but just because he's not drawing dead. Here's the jack of diamonds. Maybe Boots gets paid out of this. I doubt it, but
I think it's gonna be tricky. I think Boots is gonna, especially with that fourth diamond, he can't go too big. And he's also got the jack out there to 10, so there's like only the queen high flush that's really any good here. Yeah, on could make that call there as well, hoping the board pairs and representing a boat if Boots slows down. So, it's not, he's got a couple options there, but yeah, Boots is going, looks like he's going big. On might not believe him just because there's so many diamonds out there, and what could Boots have been doing, but it's gonna be a hero call at this point if he does make the call.
yeah,
He's gonna try and get a read on Boots here. He's looking at the pot. I think he's asking how much is in the pot.
wow.
Boots does not have much behind, so he can't even plausibly bluff him out of it. Yeah, he lets it go, which is the wise play here. Against some other players, maybe you can make that call, but I don't think you can make it against Boots there. He's not going to be getting too out of line.
Yeah, that is winner. Here on Live at the Palms of Palms Social. Mike Gilbert here with Alan Pishtello. What's going on in that stream? They're playing 2-5. Nah. Everybody's all about that other stream in Los Angeles these days. You can hit us up here in the chat. You can leave us a comment if you're watching on the archive. Check out our socials with the links in the description. Instagram.com/PalmSocial512. Just search PalmSocial512. Find it also on Facebook and our website, PalmSocialClub.com.
All right, Big Mike's in. He's got a pair of 10s. He's raising that up. Everyone's got their favorite hand in Hold'em. I got pocket 10s in my hand in PLOs. For some reason, that's just something I like to play.
You just love them. You just
I made quads with them one time in a pretty big pot, and I just hate giving them up. And Yogi,
tens, man. That's all right.
Yogi's got a real hand here. He's not gonna let Mike get to the flop too cheap on this one.
3 betting to 125. We're going to go 3 different directions.
We're starting to see some flop play now. And Yogi's got that king high flush, but On's got a bigger one. Ooh, this is a good flop for Mike. He blocks those straights. There's no flush draw.
On's got an open ender, but not a particularly fantastic one, but Big Mike will step aside, so not much drama with that one.
I thought that might be a chance for Mike to make a move, but yeah, does not seem to want to get tangled up with On in that pot.
All right, wow, it's been a good back and forth overtime here between Celtics and Knicks. I know not everybody loves NBA basketball. It is opening. It's the opening week, so you gotta indulge me a little bit here. All right, we will continue on to our next hand. 2-5. I thought it was 5-5 for a moment, and then I started seeing the change being put out, and it may as well be at this point. It's not playing like a 1-2-5 game by any stretch of imagination. We have seen some really big pots. I think 9.6 will be up like a 10K somewhere in
Somewhere
there.
around 10, like 9 or 10,000. Yeah, that's definitely the top of what we saw. You can see some big pots in this game. I've seen. Looks like the Braves are just looking good still.
Oh, Braves are still up? Okay.
All right, Mahesh. It's got kings here, and Boots has kings. This is interesting. Oh, they both got good kings with good side cards with this.
Oh, wow.
Paul's got a heart flush.
Big Mike's going to find a way to win this hand, though, right?
I think he's got a good shot at it. Paul's got 2 flush draws that are both live, so I don't know. That one might be tough to stop as well.
Here we go. 4 different directions.
Yeah, yesterday in the game, the Braves were up 5-1 or 5-2 going into the 8th, bottom of the 8th. Gave up 4 runs, so that's not too pretty.
This comes out 2 clubs.
Paul's got the flush draw. It's not a good one. He's got a gut shot. Mahesh has a 10 with it that he could hit 2 pair on. And Paul's going to rip it.
Yeah, he's going to go in the attack mode. And thankfully for him, his clubs are live. But
and Big Mike's got a gut shot with that top pair. I think you're going to see some calls on this hand.
I think Boots probably will as well. I mean, there's maybe a chance that he turns a decent card that can give him a pretty good draw, but
he's got to dodge a lot.
Yeah, that's a.
And he's a thinking player, so
does have last position, so that might factor into his thinking.
Yeah. He can evaluate on the turn if his hand's starting to improve or not. And those kings, are the best hand for right now. And that 4 improves Paul, but he's already all in.
Yeah.
Paul's up to 2 pair. And that side pot, I think Boots and Mahesh might be all right. And there's not much to bluff at, so they're going to stay put. And the clubs get there, so it's going to be chopped on the... No, 2 pair for Big Mike. You were right.
Yeah.
Big Mike's going to win this. Well, there is no side pot, though.
Yeah.
No side pot.
Paul gets the main, runs it back up here to 2.7. But
there was no betting after the all-in, so he's going to take it all.
Yeah, no side pot, so... Well, there's Paul back on the winning side. A couple of buy-ins. He had like 2 or 3 weeks in a row where it probably one of the biggest winners on the table, and a mix of running good and playing pretty good in some spots. And it seems like every week we get somebody who gets a hell of a win on this live stream for PLO. It's very tough to just kind of be like, we on a small winner of like 1,000, or it's usually 1 or 2 players that wind up getting it piled in. Oh, wow.
Is he going to get... It's like Boston's going to have one last chance to win it. Going to 2 OTs.
Tatum asking everybody to clear out. He's going to try to go one-on-one down here the right sideline. Go to Bauer, Jay Barrett. Swim dribble between his legs. Crossing. Pulls up. Fading.
Ooh,
air balls. And we're going to a double OT.
That was not the right play.
Okay.
been having to break out the basketball skills against the kids now. It's
Yeah,
3-on-1.
Handle them pretty easy.
They're learning how to play defense now, so it's hard to dribble around 3 defenders.
That's true.
When they're half your
I
size.
actually saw something that was amazing. That there was a YouTube video of a soccer team playing against 100 kids.
Yes. And there's 3 guys.
Sideliners or something like that. I'm trying to figure out what it was called, but
some Japanese show I've seen it. It was just 3 adults.
it was
versus
like
100.
this was like in England too.
Oh,
A neighbor friend of mine suggested I watch this, and I was like thoroughly entertained. I think they were like semi-professional. They might have been like, not obviously like your big name pros, but they were like good, competent adult soccer players. But trying to get the ball around 100 kids is just it's so confusing.
Yeah, the one I saw was in Japan, and I think they had like 11 goalies or something insane.
Yeah. You can just...
But the adults, I think, were taking it to the kids still. It was amazing.
I think the kids won on this particular one, but it's also... They did it in like increments of 10, so they would add 10 to like every minute or so. Okay, Jack 9, 6.
Not much of anything. The Ace Jack is good for Son. If anyone makes too big a move at this, they'll probably take it. But it looks like the action is starting to slow down as everyone's getting deeper. You have to be a little bit more careful to navigate around these pots. On might take a stab at this. Being the second to last act. Son, he's gonna take a stab here.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna work.
I can't see too many people wanting to call this. On might. He's got a gut shot with it. I could see him calling. They are fairly two of the deeper stack players at the table. He's going to count. He's thinking about it.
Is not a believer just yet, or
he's got a good hand. It's one of those hand things that, even if Son has 2 pair here, he's not drawing that bad. It'd be nice to have a backdoor draw to go with it.
Yeah, that would give me a little peace of mind.
And Son has one of those. He's got the backdoor diamonds, and the gutter. I think he peels one off. But
still a decision looming, but there's going to be a fold.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play the whole rest of the hand out of position, and sometimes there's better spots.
Yeah, can't win them all. What's going on out there? That's heck of an entertaining double overtime here thus far between Boston and New York. Not that I ever want to do my Boston accent. That's just stereotypical, but it is good to see the Garden rocking again. People enjoying live sports. Hopefully you are safe wherever you are. And invite you to come here to Palm Social. Check us out. Palm Social 512 on Instagram. And also now on the Poker Atlas app. I'm going to keep repeating it to go check it out. But I'm sure there's going to be people, you know, hey, they're looking around. They're going to, oh, wait, that's what's going on now.
Was that a call? No, I don't know yet. He's calling.
I got a couple okay hands from some players here. Let's see if anyone wakes up with a real hand. No, just a lot of fairly middling hands here on this one. A lot of Queen Jackson. 3 players' hands. 2, 3, 4. Who's got diamonds? Anyone? Mahesh has diamonds.
No.
San has diamonds and a king.
On has the naked ace of diamonds, but that's...
He's got that and got shot. Got a couple of hands here. Mahesh with the gutter ball. Yeah, San's he's gonna make a raise here. Definitely strong enough to do that. I mean, I don't see Mahesh going anywhere with this strong of a draw. Unfortunately, the draw is not as strong as he thinks it might be.
All right. 9 ball is not going to... Well, I guess it's both straight draws.
Yeah, they should slow down just a little bit there. And the 8. If anyone wants to make a stab at this, I think they're going to win, but Mahesh is going to check it, and I think San's going to quickly check it down. Take it with the king. Slams it down.
So our first couple hours were just rocking just because everybody is trying to get all in and really get it and gamble. And then, you know, we get a little bit more casual waters here once the stacks start to build. And you're like, okay, I can gamble 500 to 1,000 at a time, but once you start getting north of 5K, you're like, okay, calculated risks.
Yeah, it gets a little harder to just jam it all in there too. So
yeah. There's no clear path to being able to do it. So we've got the 10, and looks like we've got the 25. So maybe we'll invite some action here.
I think they've been playing that as a 20, and he might be getting changed, but we'll see. Boots wakes up under the gun with aces. 1 suit. He goes right out and raises it. The danger. Oh, someone. Tyler goofed up there. He flipped over his hand.
Yeah. By club rules, he would be beaten with a stick and ridiculed mercilessly. I didn't make the rules. We just try to enforce them. That's all. Okay. Man, I could do some M&Ms right now. Sounds good. Okay.
That's the danger. You getting those aces in early position. You raise, everyone calls. You have to act out, early in the hand. Sometimes you're better off limping it, letting someone else raise it, and then popping it. But he's going to get a
limp raise.
He's going to get a 6-way flop here. It's juiced up. Set mine into the 1 ace left. And we get hearts. Tad flops the queen high flush. Big Mike's got the 3 hearts in his hand, and Yogi's got the ace of hearts alone, so could see some action. Mahesh has top 2. He might try to draw that out, see if he can make a boat. If it doesn't get too crazy. Yeah, Yogi's going to barrel through that ace.
Yes.
That might work, but
Let's see if Big Mike's a believer.
we got the queen high flush to fold. Now we just gotta get Mike to fold. Mike also has one pair, so
I mean, it's something we always talk about. Like, you always keep it in mind as a bluff candidate in spots of flush over flush. Like, I just rarely ever see anybody go for it. And this is a good time to try, so. Oh, Yogi, it's an adventurous bluff, and.
oh,
Mike.
Mike's not having any of that, and
Oh, wow.
Yogi's gonna dump that pretty quick.
He's not afraid to get caught. Wow. He must have just sensed there was something absurd about that. I don't know. That's be curious to know what his process is. So, all right, continue here live at the Palm Bluff. Jalen Brown's got 46 points tonight. As somewhat new look Celtics here in double overtime. Mike Gimblett here with Alan Piscitello for the great game of POT Limit Omaha, the 4-card game that you all know and love. We stream this every Wednesday.
Yeah, that ace-high bluff can work in spots. Works a lot better when there's a lot more money behind. When you have to worry about calling a bet 3
Right.
streets in a row. When it's just one street
And maybe
and it's
also,
Big Mike, it's probably the wrong time to do it.
Yeah, Big Mike might be not the guy to target on that. But, I mean, it's good to have some balance here. You gotta have some bluffs here and there and get caught.
He did get one of the flushes to fold, but yeah, I think he just didn't anticipate Mike having the flush at that point.
And certainly no fear of getting it in bad. So this
Like up to a 40
straddle.
2, 5, 10, 20, 40.
Yeah, we had the $200 like quintuple straddles going the other night. In that Monday game. I think it's like our most viewed live stream by far. And for good reason. There's some big hands. Anyway, Tyler with aces, a suited a6 of spades.
Yeah, you get someone like Bart bringing an audience, and then you get some really big hands in there, and that will.
Yeah, it's a good combination. A lot of unique viewers, and okay, we will just be 3 ways here. It looks like.
There we go, Big Mike with 2 hold'em hands. And he smashes it.
Just trip jacks here for Big Mikey.
Let's see if Tyler can stay out of trouble or not. Nope. He's going to step right into it. Mike did a nice little sneaky check there to get Tyler's money in, and unfortunately he ran into a hand.
Tyler, by our count, doesn't have much, but I think that might not be correct. As
Still action, it looks like. But he's got. Yeah, Tyler's got at least 500 behind there. I see in green. Yeah, closer to 1,000. Yeah.
oh, let's see, he's gonna. He's not gonna be too pleased, I don't think.
He's got the 4 as well, so he boated up and made a super boat.
All right, Mike Gimblett here with Chat Pro Alan Piscitello. Hit us up here in the chat. Leave us a comment if you're watching on the archive. We are active on Poker Atlas, so if you want to check out how to get in the game, sign up for it. You can go onto the Poker Atlas app, and I think last we saw was still just 2, 5, 10 no limit games happening right now. Check a look at cache. I was so happy to just dump the Tempest Portal app. I could delete it off my phone. Like, it was okay, but we're in a really nice place now here with, okay. Can we stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, the occasional Saturday? So we invite you to subscribe, hit the like. A couple of new subscribers here this evening, so appreciate you checking us out here on the channel. And our best days still to come here, folks. More guests, more big games, more big Hold'em games, especially as Monday, well, now it's become the home for 510. So this is where the action has shifted. Alright, I'm gonna take one more quick break before it either.
I'll man the ship for you, Mike.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. It's been a long week.
All right, let's see here. Tyler's raising up here. He's got a mystery hand as we're going into it. Son's going to call with a couple gaps there. Mahesh is in. Tad 3 bets with double suited ace king. Let's see what Big Mike's going to call with the deuces. We got to see if Tyler has a hand here. Mahesh is calling the raise with his double suited hand. 3 to a rundown. That's not the worst thing here, multi-way. And Mahesh hits top 2 on this one. We gotta see if Tyler, be good to scan his hand here, see what he's got. Not much of anything for anyone else in this hand. The 4 brings in 2 pair for Tad. Son also has a, looks like a gut shot, double gut shot. So he's going to bet this one pretty strong here. He's got a pair, double gut shot. A lot of ways to improve over the hands that already have made 2 pair. This looks pretty scary here. You got so many connected cards. Yeah, it's a tough spot for Mahesh here. He's got top 2, but there are just so many hands that can beat him and so many people already in and so much action behind him. He's going to have to commit his whole stack here. I think he might drop this hand here, even though it's currently the best hand. And he does give it up. Tad folds his bottom 2. Big Mike doesn't have much of anything. He's looks checked out, and Tyler folds as well. So we'll never know what he had. So nice aggressive play there with bottom 2 and double gutter for Son.
I don't want to spoil anything, but there's.
Okay, well, I definitely got to stick around for that.
Yeah, it's going to happen within a half hour.
All right, well,
But,
might be a little past my curfew, but I'll take it and
yeah,
shoot it out.
it's going to be under a half hour. Then
I may have to
and
make.
then after that, then I at least didn't want to not tell. Like, I know who won, unfortunately, but it's folks. It is. There is a monster on the horizon.
So yeah, tell your friends if they are not watching yet. Get tuned in to see some big
in the
hands here.
future. We foresee the biggest pot of the night, so that's all I'll say. Well, keep it at that. But the action continues here too. 5 PLO. Hit us up here in the chat. And leave us a comment if you're watching on the archive as well. We'd love to hear from you folks and your feedback.
All right, Big Mike has a nice suited ace with a pair. After a raise from Tad, it's pretty decent hand there. Double pair for Boots. He's gonna definitely try to see a flop here and catch it. Unfortunately, Paul has 2 of his outs. Five ways to the flop.
There we go. Let's find a hand here.
Is this the hand?
No, it's going. I can promise you it's not this one, but.
I was losing a lot early on the stream.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna come out Jack Deuce 4.
Set. Hey, Boots hit the lone 4 left. No one else has much of anything, and I don't think Boots going to take down another small pot.
Yeah, that's been unfortunate. The theme for him tonight is just he's only been getting a little bite at the apple and not a real big bite.
But I haven't seen him lose any significant pots. So Big Mike's gonna take a stab at this since no one else did. I think the trap boot set is gonna work. I can't see Boots not raising it up here. That's a bunch of pink chips there. That is definitely a raise. Boots is just about all in with this. I think it looks like about a pot-size raise. So.
Boots getting in?
If not all of it, pretty close to it.
I
don't think he's going to call, but this might be his biggest pot of the night. Big Mike got caught speeding.
Yep. Old man caught speeding. Who's ever done that before?
You need to understand that everything you do at the poker table conveys information. You can't be...
Okay. I always love that. That's...
You know, I haven't seen that one in a while. I haven't been getting that ad. I guess it...
Yeah, that's... I just thought it was so great that Polk made his own, like, bit out of that. And say, fuck. Yeah, it's like... One of the... I need to look that up, Doug Polk.
Oh, man. Yeah, Doug's a funny guy. Good to see him in Austin now. That's who I think you need to get out to the tables, Mr. Polk.
Let's try to see if I can find that video. Maybe that was like an Instagram or something. I can't.
Oh yeah, that was. Did you see Greg goes all in getting Negreanu's autograph?
No, I didn't see that. What?
He goes up to Negreanu and he says he signs it as a manila envelope. And he said, no, inside of it there's a picture, and it's a picture of Doug Polk.
Right. Oh.
So he autographed.
So funny.
The Doug.
Apparently Lottie was on Negreanu's latest vlog even for a second. Okay. Here. Okay, here we go. Oh, he removed it.
Sexual comment.
Fuck.
Lottie's
Yeah, it's funny. I went back and looked at the old stream that me, you, and Lottie were playing on, and
Oh yeah, that one.
Man, his hair was short. I almost didn't recognize him there.
Yeah,
it's grown out quite a bit.
That's
since
right.
then.
I always keep forgetting that you played on that stream. We played four-handed PLO with Everett, and
Yep, that was.
We had Fireman Scott here last Friday. It was good to see him. I hadn't seen him since that specific. Well, there was some misunderstanding.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was trying to do anything wrong on that one, but
yeah,
it certainly made it a spicy. Made it a little interesting.
That it did. Ace high spades here for Tad, and
Boots has a straight draw and spades. And Big Mike with the trips here, and the ace kicker. He might be able to pull this one off. Doug Falk pulls Infamous Negroni poker, but that's not it. And Tad bets out at it, thinking no one's going to have anything, and Mike just calls. Probably a smart move here. A lot of people could have full houses.
Oh, you're saying they should let him score. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
that's funny. All right.
And the flush doesn't get there. Let's see if Tad tries to bluff at it here. I don't think he's moving Big Mike off this hand.
Do not think it's happening.
And he gives this one up. Yeah. And Mike's gonna take this one down. Check, check.
Yeah, he's counting for maybe sometimes the opponent might still have 10-9, but cautious check here on the Emma Trip Kings. Probably the right move. Again, hit like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Then you can start tossing in some super chats. Get your message out. And you want to sign up for any games here at Palm Social again. We are on Poker Atlas, active as of today. So it just launched. Happy to be on there, and hopefully easier for you to keep track of the games going on and get up on the list. Like you able to hear that chat pro Alan Pichatello. Say hello, leave us a comment. And we do know we've got a big hand coming up. Probably within like 20 minutes or so. And then I think then it's Alan's curfew, and then he's got to get the hell out of here. I appreciate you hanging out. I mean, this is always kind of an exhausting game because there's always just so many all-in, so many other like it's multi-way, so it's not the easiest to do alone, but I can do it. But
yeah, no, it's fun.
I've made a whole career out of it. It's pretty badass. All right, let's see.
Big Mike with a probably. I wonder if that's a straddle there that registered as a raise. Another limped pot.
Oh, what in the hell? Hell must be just freezing right now.
And top two for Mahesh. Big Mike stabbing at it with his gut shot. Backdoor clubs. We don't know what Paul has, but clearly good enough to make a call. I'm going to guess some spades because I haven't seen those yet. And Mahesh is ready to pounce.
All right, and Paul is going to step aside.
And the flush gets there. That could slow down action, but Mahesh, he's got a chip out there. He's probably just all in. Yeah, he didn't have much behind. Mike is going to make the laydown with one pair. Yeah, that's the trouble you can get into being super aggressive like that is a lot of players can know that you'll bet if it's check to you and then check raise you. And so it got me into a lot of trouble the past couple of months. Is
Everybody just
little too much
expects you're going to
aggression.
be the guy.
Yeah, so you got to change it up.
Got to be able to mix things up a little bit. As we're open on Saturdays. If you want to come watch college football here with us, this is the place to do it. The Omaha Central here in Austin. Looking for the best PLO action. It is here at Palm Social. Check us out on Instagram, PalmSocial512. And on our website, PalmSocialClub.com. So free roll, Hold'em free roll tomorrow night, $1,500 added to the prize pool. It's not just guaranteed, that's just boom, what we're tossing in, and we'd love to see you out here to take advantage of that.
Trying to see if there's going to be any good college football games to be watching here. Looks like the Oregon UCLA one might be one of the better ones.
Yeah, this Saturday isn't. I mean, this is actually not a really that great of NFL Sunday. Like, there's a bunch of teams that are on bye, so it's. I don't feel like there's a ton. There's a lot of the really entertaining teams that aren't playing. Okay, we've got on 3 betting now to 115. So yeah, look at these games. Like, there's not really like much of a good one.
Cincy Baltimore could be. Cincinnati's been pretty surprising this year.
Yeah,
Joe Burrow looks like the real deal.
Yeah, when he's not getting the shit kicked out of him, he's been really good, and when they've been able to protect him, he is doing some really good things. And
Chiefs Titans is probably gonna be a good one.
Yeah, that'd be decent. I mean, Tennessee doesn't have a defense, so it's just you're just gonna see Mahomes score 1,000 times, and then beyond that, it's like the golf bowl between Detroit and Los Angeles. Philly, Vegas could be okay. Indy, San Fran. I mean, like, I'm going to watch it, but I think I've heard on a podcast this is spend time with your spouse and your kids weekend if you're not craving football by this point. Tyler's going to go all in here for his 660 or so. Tan had made a 4-bet here at 825 with aces, and Big Mike had called.
Got a lot of mystery hands here to figure out what's going on. Let's see what gets to the flop. Yeah, we got some good college football games next week, though. That's going to be got Michigan, Michigan State, Ohio State, Penn State, Georgia, Florida. Could be a good one.
Yeah, I've been much more entertained by the NFL this year than I have really by the college. I mean, there's been some really good college games, but Texas is back and at Baylor.
Yeah, there's been some.
Baylor's ranked within the top 20, so maybe if they hold on to that, that can be a game that everybody can pull their hair about and demand that Sark be fired. I always love that when. Oh, Coastal Carolina has gone down, says Bryson. So your second favorite team of all time, Appalachian State, getting that done.
Pull off the big upset.
Okay, Paul's got King, Queen, Jack 5 here to gamble. He's all in for 2.4K. Son's got 6-6-5-4. Tat's ripping it. Big Mike's going in.
This might be the hand you might have been talking
This
about.
might be.
Big Mike's in. Yeah, this is.
On is now also interested in flipping.
I could see 15,000 in right now with still another 16,000 to go in on a side pot. Holy. So
maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I feel like it's still too early yet, but I could be badly misperceiving time. So,
as a dealer, do you prefer to deal a game like this, like PLO, where you got to be more active and thinking about what's going on, or is it?
I mean, probably if I love the preference as far as for me, what's comfortable is just like a 5-5 plus kind of hold'em game with a mix of PLO, or say, like the PLO bomb pots. So, On wants to gamble. Son might be doing the exact same thing too. He's got 6-6-5-4. And he's just seeing what in the hell is going on here. There's $16,200 here right now.
I think you have to call if you're on here. You've got...
Maybe this is... Oh, I see probably what... I think this is the hand. Because it probably took so long to be able to divvy all this up and split all the pots. And Tyler first going in for 780. So you get that coming on in the middle. And then you probably have... Son and On would have a big-ass side pot of their own if they decide to tangle. No gamble, no future, right?
If you're sitting in this game, this is not the time to fold. Let's see a flop. Let's get another $16,000 side pot going here. I guess it's only be about 6,000 because he's getting 3.4 to go still. So. You can see some money in here. Someone's gonna be taking advantage of that security. Look at him; he's getting us 3,000 ready to go.
Count it out. So then after that, we start divvying up and.
So you got a pink dirty stack in there.
Be another side pot with Paul, and then I think another one to account for Big Mike, then another one for Tad, and then another one on the side between Sam and On. Unreal. Unreal right now what is happening.
He did have pink in there, so yeah, he's still got another couple thousand behind on that.
So stick with us. This is by far the biggest pot of the night. Here, developing. I don't know, there's just so much out there that it's just like how... I know 6654 is not amazing, but multi-way, I think you've got as much of a shot as anybody. We don't know what Big Mike and Tyler have, which is the next part of the equation to figure out where these percentages truly are, but...
Yeah, it's definitely not the worst place to be. And so far, his diamonds are live, and not that many out there to, work against him as dead cards. So,
right,
he's got to be feeling pretty good.
Even if Tyler does, like Tyler's probably the smallest stack out of the bunch. So whatever side pot he is, still going to be in pretty good shape. He just has to worry if Big Mike has diamonds potentially.
Yeah, so best diamond so far, Son. We've got spades from Paul. We've got hearts from Tad. We've got clubs from On. We've got all the suits locked up. And we don't know what these other guys have.
So he's going to call. We've got a $19,600 pot, and we have not even seen a flop yet.
If there's a bigger pot than this, Mike,
and
what was?
I think that's why, because it just kind of takes. It's probably going to take so long to split these up. So he might have to go into super fast speed. Like your boy Slow Poker. I can't wait to watch those once I get done. I'm actually looking forward to watching a poker vlog.
Do them in order. They improve every way. Was it Sasha saying this is like good to see a game that's sane and lower stakes? And
yeah, that guy was like, yeah, this is a little closer to what I play. Like, I know
making
super.
a year.
Like, dude, these are pretty big. There's some massive gamble happening.
I play some decent sized PLO games at times, but this is, it's amazing. This is a 2-5 game and playing bigger than the,
probably like a
5-10 game, 5-5-10 game in Vegas by far. Probably better than the 10-25 game that was there.
Here we go. We are splitting these up, son. So the 780 in the middle, and then Tad is the next smallest stack. So after that, it's like, what, 15 from each player? And then 9 from each player for Big Mike's pod. And then on the side. Which, if he's got 5K left... We eagerly await our board here, but there's a lot of business to be handled, so appreciate you guys being patient for us. We'll wait for the action to unfold. $19,600, and we still have action pending, so does not get much better than this here. Live at the Palms, hit like, hit subscribe. And we shall see what awaits here as once we get our board. I think we're still divvying up pots, though.
I like seeing on there with the chips over the cards. For
it's on, you mean?
Oh, it's on. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't tell which players where they're at. Yeah, it's on.
So now this is some of the side pot business happening. You know, it's always kind of nice if you just have like one player that covers everybody and they just win it. I don't ever do that anymore, but sometimes that would happen to get in a no limit game and get like a 4-way all in instead of divvying up the pot. It's just sort of like, oh, move the big stack once here.
The only risk there, sometimes you break the game if you get too many in there without a list. But
biggest pot of the night. Pending is it will be on. It's on the side. Heads up. So
Tyler's sitting there just waiting his fate, his chance to sextuple up. Not every day you get to do that in a hand. Oh, and his hearts are not good. We get to see one of those mystery hands showed up. Was that Tad's hand? No, we knew Tad's.
Yep.
Oh, it's Tyler's we see now.
Yep.
We didn't see. And there we go. The Jack 8, 7 deuce. So Tad with his aces right now ahead. Tyler not looking good. He's got both suits dominated.
Oh, we got clubs. We've got a
ace deuce for Mike. They wouldn't beat that. We got a wrap for Son. He's gonna definitely rip it. On's gonna definitely call.
Maybe they might. I don't know. They could exercise the pot control, or they could just elect to. Okay, we are going to get what looks like a bet call. Okay. Didn't see the all-in button out there, so maybe they're probably accounting for one of the other side pots. So okay, action A is going to become a 3 of diamonds. Now a straight flush draw. Here for Son. Jack high diamonds for Big Mike. Aces still with the lead. We're checking it here to the river, and it is a 6.
The boat for Son. He gets the straight and the boat, so he is gonna scoop a big one.
The Son is not gonna be able to get really anything off of him here, probably on the river, but he is gonna push and gonna flip it up there with authority. 6 is full, baby, on the river to house this 19.6K pot. And 2.5 PLO, Alan.
2.5.
Nuts.
That is wild. And the aces go down in flames. And you said you like seeing the big stack just take everyone out. That is 4 players busted on one hand.
Tad has started with this with aces. Paul and Big Mike trying to gamble there, and actually I think it was really just Tyler pushing it for 780 that instigated a lot of this. So we've got an unreal stack probably about to be piled up here for Son. It's going to take a couple of guys just to push all those chips over there.
He's going
to need to get some help. He
needs some help getting those to the cage.
That is always probably a pretty good feeling. Okay, so an easy put. Oh my God, there's more! There's more!
He's got a mountain over there of chips.
And there's more.
That Yogi getting in on that, enjoying the.
Oh, mama, this is. Is there any more stacks, Sarah?
Do you guys have any more chips available to buy here?
So I stepped out for a moment, and this is what I walked back inside to, was seeing him with this giant pile of chips. I couldn't really say anything, but I at least know 30 minutes ago something like this was going to unfold, and I just the most chips I've ever seen pushed in front of somebody. Probably like ever. This is.
I almost want to just see how many racks it takes to.
Yeah, I'd see how long it takes before we actually get some space on the table so that it can actually get the shuffle and the deal over to Tyler and seat 8. Excuse me.
See a couple rebuys here.
Yeah, get that lined up and. That is about as good a feeling probably ever is to see that much money being pushed there.
Yeah, you're seeing people buying into this game originally for $500,000 and taking down a $20,000 pot. The action is not missing here.
It's strange. It could have gotten bigger, but I think on was not too crazy. Just about a king high flush draw at that point. So, like I said, it could have been even more nuttier, but.
I'm surprised he didn't just jam there with that wrap. You know, it helps to get people out of the pot if you're in there and you can't be in that bad shape. But he probably would have gotten a call. But I guess he didn't get too greedy on that one.
I don't even know how he's going to get the hand sensor here at this point. Like, it's. But no way he's going to be able to get his card scanned.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a few pink chips coming his way.
Yes, maybe some plaques.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the first round of probably 5K going to the cage.
Coming, yeah.
All right, so this is our last 30 minutes of the show. Coming up now. Thank you.
He doesn't know what
just
to
like,
do.
how do I do this? Like, can I scan it on something else?
Stick him under their paw.
Tyler had opened here to 200. He's trying to get some chips, boots. Paul trying to figure out, can I go all in here? Which you assuredly can. Ace Queen 9-7. Making sure the pot number is correct. And boy, this has been big pot week here on Live at the Palms. We've had some monsters out there. I know Bart Hansen at Crush Live Poker probably will be coming out with a video maybe tomorrow, I think. If not, definitely going to get some highlights up from those hands. It's been a little skinny on my side of things of doing that, but we'll get some more content out there. Just a little bump in the road here temporarily. So, okay, we've got Paul all in, Tyler's all in with kings, Big Mike here to crash the party. It looks like, and setting up our side pots. Dealer extraordinaire Taylor is 10-5-6.
See, when hit this one, not too much. Couple of gut shots in there. Unfortunately for Tyler, all his sevens are gone, but his kings might be best.
Dewey here on the turn. It's still looking
nothing.
like
Big
Tyler's probably got the best of it, unless
Big Mike improved to a flush draw. And he's not gonna. Yeah, he's gonna bet this one. And then 9.
King's gonna win here for Tyler. So after having to witness all those chips go over to Son, he's gonna pick up about 3K in this one. And nice. Well, what was that? A quadruple up.
Yeah, that definitely helps Tyler get back on the board.
So we've got a half hour to go here on our live stream, so let's see if we can bang home some more of those likes before our show completes. I'm sure there's going to be no shortage of action by the time we get to the end of the night. That is streaming Mondays and Wednesdays. We are on the Poker Atlas app, and we hope to see you tomorrow for our free roll. $1,500 going to be added to our free roll prize pool. It's not a guarantee. It's literally what we're tossing in. So we hope to see you here at Palm Social at 9070 Research Boulevard, Suite 105, the Crossroads Shopping Center. And what's going on in baseball? I had the MLB game. I had the
Last I saw, the Braves were up, but
yeah, Braves up 6-2. So I don't, I don't necessarily hate the Dodgers. I don't necessarily like the Braves. I don't really have any. It's kind of weird. I don't have any real rooting interest, but I don't hate anybody either. So, like, sometimes you just have a team you just can't stand, and it's like fucking Yankees or that kind of stuff. Like, anybody that just wins, I got no gripes.
yeah, it's pretty unfortunate the Dodgers had to go, run up that good of a record in the year, have to get through the Giants to get there.
Get through the Giants, and then the Braves. Acuna's out for the year, so they're not even really with their best bunch, but still succeeding.
Son is still stacking those chips.
I was going to wonder how long it was going to take for him to be able to stack those and color up some that you have to.
I think we're on this 30-minute delay. We'll be leaving the room, and they'll still be stacking those chips.
You probably walk right out there and still like, God, this is taking forever.
Have to help them carry them. Tyler's
Sasha
got
says,
a
I
real
hate
good
my team. What is your team then, Sasha?
Look at Tyler here. Ace, King, Queen, 10, double suited. Oh, those hands just seem so pretty, and he is just a terrible flop for it. Just.
Sasha's an Angels fan. Says, wasting one of the best players to ever play the game and looking like we'll waste Ohtani, too. Yeah, it's tough. Mike Trout.
Boat for.
Yep.
Big Mike.
Big Mike knows how to bring him home. Good gracious.
He started out losing quite a few, but now he's hitting hands.
Yeah, this has been a PLO roller coaster here on Wednesday. Up, down, all around.
I need a graph for every player's winnings over time on this. It would be wild.
Yeah, we're gonna eventually get, I think, some of the VPIP stats up here. So hopefully we'll get a glimpse of that kind of stuff into the future.
Start with the basics. Get it working.
Win-loss and work our way up. So, again, this table brought to you by Texas Poker Supply. And built this table. I mean, really any kind of table you want, whether it's just for your home or if you're a crazy person who also owns a card room and you're like, man, I need some good tables. Texas Poker Supply does.
And they've got more than tables there too. They've got cards.
Supply, like it's everything underneath the sun, gambling related. You want to start your own craps game? I'm sure they've got all kinds of stuff. Hey, there's the New York net, William Lottie.
Hey, Will.
All right, obligatory. Gotta play it. Miss you, Lottie. All right. All right, we've got non-stop rampaging PLO fun here. And Big Mike with the hand he is most assuredly raising with. I have no doubt that this is going to get potted. Hey, there's the biggest Bitcoin fan of all time besides you, Alan.
Well,
Mr. Trey, he's probably living the dream come true right now. And just getting started.
Looks like he was heading out. We just need to get Everett in here. We get the whole gang together from.
Yep. Get it? Yeah, get. I don't know if Everett. Well, I don't know if I've last time I've seen Everett. So
I had played with him once before that in a PLO tournament, and we both flopped the nuts, and I had redraws and got it all in and busted him, and he, was one hand. He was in the tournament and left. And
Lottie saying I'm still getting on the right time zone post Vegas. Yeah, that's probably we've been out there for a while, so that's. Time doesn't exist in the poker world. It's just merely an abstract.
Now, it's not just the time zone difference, but it's also it being Vegas difference. So it's like almost like being in Hawaii.
Pretty much. All right, is going to come out not much for much of anyone. Nothing. Not a bottom pairs.
Big Mike's got the jacks with the best hand, but there's no way he can think that's good. That actually is a good card.
Yeah,
for him.
it is. Better one for him anyway.
And he's gonna take advantage of that. And Son is still racking up chips.
That's so far. You missed it. A $20,000 pot, just under $20,000 pot. Here, all in primarily pre, some post flop action on the side, but. A gargantuan PLO pot. So bet Son gonna make the call. We don't know exactly what he has because his sensor is still covered with the chips right now that he's won, and it looks like he's gonna be adding some more to it. Yep, that is gonna be a winner for Son. So he must have had King X or 5s. Big Mike trying to go for it, but only a $100 job and not a big fucking overhand hook or anything.
Well, that's a pretty good bet there. I mean, you're not gonna. You can get to a showdown with a hand that might be best.
Well, we didn't have any broth bomb moments here. That even if we had it, yeah, that's gonna say I was like, what we set our criteria to say that if we ever did a broth bomb, it would have to be like a unraised pot, a limped pot. With no straddles in this game. Has that even... I don't even know if that happened tonight.
There's been a couple that have been limped with the straddles, but there's just been a straddle almost every hand.
Unstraddle, limped pot. That's a requirement to take a shot, I guess, because it happens so frequently.
And I think if you take it down with a straddle, that should also count.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of straddle. We've had the... I mean, we were getting the 200 straddles on Monday, so there's been plenty of good action flowing here through these streets.
And Todd another with one of those other double suited hands that looks good. And is unfortunately dominated again. Hash ripping it. This is the time of night to try to win back some chips.
That it is. So wife gonna be pissed at you that you're breaking curfew right now?
Oh yeah. Let's just see if I get to play tomorrow night.
Right, have to go to your room, young man.
I know. Well, she's a light sleeper, so I can get by on much less sleep. And
yeah, I've not found a functional amount of sleep I can operate under. It's very frustrating. 6, 8, 10, 12, it doesn't matter. I'm perennially tired, but. Okay, we will get Paul here with ace, king, 10, 10. All in for 5. He's taking a lot of attempts here tonight and just does not run particularly special.
Now with everyone back with a smaller stack, we're getting back to the all-in game again.
Yeah, after all those chips swallowed up here by Son and finally stacked, we see what remains is...
It's an ace, at least for Paul. And Mahesh,
Yeah, and see what the middle card is. Scan it. I guess we... Oh, we still gotta load up the action before the flop will load, so... We got call, call, call. Now we can run our ace jack 7, 2 diamonds, diamond draw for Mahesh, and Tyler with the nut diamonds.
And a gut shot. He's got a... And a backdoor flush that's no good. So yeah, Tyler is ripping it here. And we got a 3-way all in. And he hits the diamonds.
There you go.
Tyler's making a nice run at the end of the night. Oh, we got to run it twice.
Jack on the second turn and a deuce on the river.
So it's going to be a chop between the other two on this one. So Tyler's going to chop up half of their money.
We shall keep going on live at the Palms. We got Alan Pichatello, Chat Pro Alan, here with us. And Chatsville's been all right here. We encourage you to check this out again. Every Wednesday is PLO night, 2-5 edition, and a wonderful game here tonight. Just a ton of action as always, as promised. You on Twitter? Do you do the Twitter thing?
I do the Twitter thing.
Oh, that's right, I think. Let's see this. Paul Giamatti. There's a Twitter account. SNL's hosting or introducing the musical guest. Okay, I'm going to click follow.
There's another one that's really good. That's related, which is introducing the weekend. And
yeah, it's just that one clip.
And they just play it Friday, 5 o'clock.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
It was Bond, wasn't it?
All right, we got John Madden introducing somebody.
There's another good Twitter account that's the Wilford Brimley Cocoon line.
Oh, yes.
Where it's keeps track of what celebrities are as old as...
oh, yeah, Wilford, yes.
Just search Cocoon line. I think you'll find it.
The Brimley Cocoon line. Okay.
It's shocking how young he was in that.
I've never...
It's shocking how young he was in that as playing such an old guy.
That's hysterical. So, okay, it's not... All the actors or celebrities that reach that certain age. I mean, I was born like 9 days later after that movie. Cocoon reached theaters June 21st, 1985.
So yeah, you're not quite at the Cocoon line yet.
No,
Mike,
I'm not quite. I got a couple more probably years to go yet.
I'll pass it a little before
probably
you.
Like 13 years.
I think he's like 51 or so, or in that.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be talking about Wilford Brimley here on this program tonight, but that's... Twitter's the best. I think all the rest of the social media is not. I mean, Instagram's cool, but it's also the things that purely entertain me.
And Son's got top set here versus a straight draw and 2 pair. He's gonna bust another player. Unless Mahesh can get lucky on this one. No, Twitter's great. Spend way too much time on that.
I should be spending more time on it. For some reason, I just keep going to Facebook and being like, this sucks. Why am I on it? This sucks. Why am I on it? Like several times a day. So, yep. We get... Paul calling Son with a massive stack of pinks. Paul trying to gamble it on up.
He's got bottom 2. That's not the worst, but unfortunately, he just ran into the top boat, and that is the worst thing you want to see when you got bottom 2. And clubs got there, if anyone had those. And Paul does have the clubs. And there's a straight got there at the 10-8, I think. So, oh, King Jack got the half pot. So
we'll continue here on Live at the Palms.
Oh, that's
I
a
think we
that's
got maybe like 10 more minutes left of the show, and San's heater continues.
Has there been anyone he hasn't busted at the table yet? I think Big Mike's stayed safe, but I don't know. He had a couple.
Yeah, I
of
think he was in
early.
that hand, wasn't he? He was in that.
He wasn't because
massive.
he's still got about 4. He's still got quite a few thousand behind.
If you have diabetes, that's funny. Says William Lottie does. Try to see if there's any appropriate sound effects I could use, but they're all kind of just fine. Again, check us out here on Poker Atlas. We are listed, we are active, and now you can get here to Palms and follow what's going on here. Hit subscribe, hit like. Be wrapping up the show here fairly soon.
Yeah, I think San's gonna run out of players to bust.
I think a little bigger audience for us. I mean, we're still getting out here of this new live stream. Well, I think I'm trying to think how many episodes we've powered through at this point. I haven't put on a playlist, so I have a more accurate number. Yeah, this is now the 23rd episode of Live at the Palms. So, the episode 23. All right.
Starting to. Oh, he still got his cards out of it. That worked for him on that other hand.
Yeah, maybe that's.
I need to try that.
For some run good. Paul trying to spin up some more. Doesn't seem too concerned. I think I kind of understand this how this game goes sometimes.
We're looking at 465. All right, he's all in. Twice.
Paul 3-betting here to 415. Leave himself 85. They say 7-5 double suited. Son on the heater.
10s and 3s.
But he's got your favorite. You got 10s in the hole.
10s and 3s. I like both those, but
people don't know this. 3s are way more likely to hit a set than any pocket pair. It's just a fact.
Big Mike is definitely not going to be shy getting involved here.
Ace high clubs with a straight draw.
Yeah, he's got a nice wrap in there with the flush draw. He's already committed to the hand, and fortunately got a good flop for him. I don't think anyone's going to fold for $85 on this, though.
Yeah, bang.
There's
10's
a
full.
10. San's heater continues.
Yes, sir.
Fire!
I think I could just get like a cord from laptop to and that way it comes through a little bit more clean on the air. But I'm also afraid, like, if I just left like my laptop on and just start playing some random YouTube video, it'd be people just being like, "What the fuck?"
You gotta be careful what you play on that.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, exactly. Could be some adult website or something, you know. It's like CNN. Okay, this. I think we got a couple more hands left. I'm going to go with a seat change. I think Paul's called it a night. So,
Sometimes it's best
it's
to
just
step
like-
away from the table. You lose a little too many buy-ins. I've gotten caught doing that. Oh, now he's going back.
another night for us here at Palm Social.
Yes, he changes our little bit of a pain with the action tracker.
Yeah, it can be kind of complicated, but again, we appreciate any of your feedback and things you'd like us to do to improve this stream, or things you'd like to see. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I appreciate everybody's word of support and help. And what's up, that Pratomatic here in the house, David Pratt. Might get able to hear with Alan Pichatello, Chat Pro Alan as we know him. Good to see the Pratomatic here in the hizzy. Boots has not been able to get much going tonight, but he hasn't really taken any big hits though.
I think he's up a good amount. He might be the second biggest winner of the table. Might be the only other winner.
Yeah, it might be.
besides.
Yeah, that's.
I haven't seen him get into any trouble. He wins. He's been picking off small pots. He's won a decent one. He stayed out of that 6-way all in. There we go. The nuts.
There's Boots.
The nuts. And we've got two other players with diamonds.
Tyler's got diamonds. Yogi's got diamonds.
Big Mike's got a diamond for the second nut flush that he might try to make a move on, but
Play ball here on the turn is
pretty much a blank. And Boots, is he going to get some action?
We got 4 players.
You can see Yogi's hand there.
nah. Yogi is gonna lay it
He's
down.
gonna give it up.
Too much respect for Boots, clearly.
Boots needs to start playing crazier if he wants to get
Yeah,
paid
come
more.
on, go nuts, Boots. I mean, I saw him on the old stream once. Full Kings pre one time. I know it's correct. Like I don't know if he's done it once or twice, but he is one of the better dudes at making the correct laydown in unconventional spots. So.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just win those pots quietly in this game and not
right.
get it down. I mean, like I said, he's been quiet and he's still doing well tonight.
So, I don't know how many more hands we got left. Maybe 1, maybe 2. That's coming up right against it before we hit the end.
Mahesh has a chance here to hit a good hand. 3-bet from Big Mike. Mahesh is going to just love this, seeing this action in front of him.
So, yeah,
like
this
they're
must be.
racking
But
up.
the last hand, Tyler's racking up, so.
Mahesh is
Probably
gonna
seen enough that Santa's just run over the table.
is he just calling? No, he's raising it just a little bit. Just a little squeeze there.
Just a little pump up, just
Yeah, don't know why he's not jamming that one, but it's probably going to get called either way. Oh, and Big Mike's... Big Mike will do it for him.
that it will pump the action up as David St. Ace Ace double suited only call. I mean, this is typically in games like this too is just the limp raise strategy. It gets to be used most effectively because you're just counting on the fact there is going to be somebody that tries to pump this up. And
Yeah, I've been in games like this and
no,
was getting
not-
ready to use it, and of course that's the one time they
that's
limp.
a fact.
So double suited aces black and the flop comes red. It's like, I've been waiting all night for this wild game to set me up, and nope.
Oh, I had 110 here ready.
So this may be our last hand of the night. Who knows? We'll Jack, Jack, Deuce. Ace is still strong. 9
heart? Who's
turns
got
and
the
a 5 on the end. Does anybody have hearts? It does not look like it. So Mahesh's ace is going to hold here for a solid 1.9k pot. Big Mike of the hand. Well, he actually turned a straight draw, so he had a little bit of hope on the turn, and Tad, I guess, could have hit a 9 or 7 to bring it home as well. Yeah. Well, as soon as we do see a deck change or the box pop out here, that's our sign that that we have reached our completion.
And there it is.
Yep, there it is. That's our show here tonight at Live at the Palms. Thank you, Alan, for joining me. That was fun.
Thanks for having me in, Mike.
Do this a little more often.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Definitely.
All right, Mike Youngblood again for Sonny, for Q, for Sam, with the whole gang here at Palm Social. Check us out here on Poker Atlas, and we hope to see you tomorrow again for our free roll. $1,500 added into the prize pool. Come on out here and play at Palm Social. Good night, y'all. All right, Mike's off. God.
Wow, is it busy?
I never want to drink.
You had too much?
Yeah, and I think, like, I don't know what possessed me to just, like, I wasn't in my bed.
Take picture, send it to me.